Hi guys, welcome back to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Chat, how was everybody's day? I actually just got out the shower currently, so my hair is kind of wet, so that's why I don't have my headset on yet. But I hope everybody had a great day today. I actually just got out the shower currently, audio. That's what I was waiting for. I actually got two of y'all's gifts today, so they were from Andre. So I got the lippy. This I think is probably my favorite new lippy ever. This smells like a chocolate dream and I freaking love it. Thank you, Mahal, so much for this. And then I also got the dog treats and my dogs love it. It smells like mint. But yeah, and then also chat, I got Wingstop from Sin, so thank you. But yeah, chat, let's go ahead and get into it. I'm not going to do any promo. I don't feel like doing promo today just because I just don't, you know, feel the vibes to do promo. But chat, we are going to be playing what's it called? I want to play BR, but I'm really sad that they took out, what's that mode? Massive BR, the Resurgence mode. It's really actually upsetting because I actually like that mode a lot. Monster messaged me and apparently he fell asleep and then his DoorDash even got delivered and it was left on his porch for like a hot minute. So that's why he didn't run any games with us last night. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and get into it. Chat, if you guys have any challenges, let me know. Also, chat, new season is here. If you guys have not bought the battle pass yet, it's 1100 as always. If you guys want to upgrade, it's like $29.99 real money. And I think if you want to upgrade, I think it's like 1200, but I mean, either or, you might as well just buy it out front instead of upgrading it because then you're wasting more CP. That's just a little tip. Chat, also the LC10 is back, and then also we have the FFAR. Now, do I have clips to post? Absolutely. Have I gotten around to it? No, I have not. I clipped like 24 clips earlier and my eyes are like done clipping for today. So if we have any clip worthy like things, then I'll just clip it tomorrow or the next day. But yeah, chat, happy effing Friday. Let me see. Hi Sin, how are you doing today? Hello. Hi Pookie. Swiggy! Hello, Swigster! Hi, Medellas, you're here early! What the heck? You're here freaking early. Chat, how's everyone doing today? Chat, my hair looks so freaking wet right now, it's not even funny. Like, my hair is actually, like, wet AF. Swiggy, the LC10 is goated from what I've seen. It's always been goated. Swiggy, fun fact, whenever I first started, like, my, what's it called? Whenever I first started doing YouTube, I would post like videos with what I had. Like my camera wasn't up to quality. It's just what I had at the moment. And I actually filmed a video on the LC10, believe it or not. Chat, there's a couple of Warzone videos that I filmed. But did they pop off? No, not at all. I actually thought I was the first one here, but Swiggy beat me to it. Jeez. Chat, how's everyone doing today? Chat, what did everybody grub on? Also, chat, right now I'm rocking the, let me see. Oh my gosh, did it reset my loadout? Huh? Huh? Hold on, chat. Give me 1 minute, Pooks. Because it wasn't like this yesterday. Oh, they upgraded everything. Okay, chat, so the FFAR I still got completely locked. So I'm going to go ahead and throw the kilo on. And then we're going to go ahead and do SMGs. I still have the LC10 locked, the base weapon. So we're going... Oh my gosh. That's why they reset it. Ah, they took away MW2 and MW3. I'm a loyal Twitch member and YouTube as well. Yes, sir. Swiggy, thank you for being on Twitch every single day. It means a lot. Truly, it does. I haven't, chat, believe it or not, the number, it fluctuates. So I'm currently sitting, let me see. Hi, King. Hi, Sebas. Hello. How am I? I'm okay. Let me see. Where's my Twitch at? Let me see. For Twitch chat, I'm sitting at 1.32 out of 3 viewers. I don't know. Chat, I guess it's whenever we hit Twitch affiliate, we hit it, bro. But yeah, that's what I'm sitting at right now. You know it's the start of the stream whenever Jazz has the room lights on. Sorry, chat. Sorry. There we go. Is that better? Is that better? Chat, they took away MW2 and MW3 weapons. No! Good thing I got my clips in. Dang it. Okay, chat. I guess we're just going to be rocking with the SOG. F it, right? Yeah, we'll run the SOG. Chat, everything looks very nice. It's... Wait. It looks... Hold on. It looks very nice, chat. Where's my knife at, gang? They took knives out? Yo. Yeah, Warzone, we gotta talk, baby. Huh? I know you're effing lying. They took out my knives? Chat. Bro, fun fact, as a kid, I used to call the FFAR, Fafar. Not the Fafar. Yo, what the heck are we doing? Am I playing Warzone or multiplayer? I'm playing Reg. Huh? Oh, no, you are right. I loaded in. Okay, listen. Yo, this is why you guys are my pooks. Okay, I was about to crash. There we go, chat. There we go. There's my stuff. King, thank you so much. Thank you. I was about to spaz the F out. King is a lifesaver, chat. I was like, what? Where's all my stuff? There we go. There's the kilo. There's my striker. There's my babies. Okay, we're good. Chat, I was about to lose my top, bro. No. Chat, I was accidentally loaded into the multiplayer. Yo, I had small... I had a small heart attack. Me too. Chat, W King, bro. Thank you so much for noticing that. I didn't even realize that. Chat, what do you guys use for movement? Chat, imagine the throwing knives were actually gone. How many of you guys would actually fold? Be honest. Mandela. You would fold? There's a reason he's called King. Sheesh. Chat, what did y'all do today? Let me know. Chat, should we post that we're live on... Let me see. The Cord, of course. Chat, what did everybody do today? Did everybody have work? Did anybody have school? Y'all had a hot day? What's the vibes? Huh? What do you mean log in? Y'all. Discord is hoeing me. Huh? Chat, I'm about to spaz the out, bro. It logged me out of Discord for what? For what purpose? Okay, chat. Let's go ahead and post. We are live in the Cinch Discord. Okay. And then we gotta do Rogue as well, baby. Also, chat, I could do some tourneys today to get some in, but... Okay, chat, we're live. They changed it? I saw that, King. Work, I'm kind of sleepy. I might doze off. If throwing knives were gone, I would have dropped to my knees. Yo, not the drop to the knees. That's kind of crazy. Swiggy. You said Jello's album's coming out soon? Is that what you had said in the GC? I didn't do nothing all day. Been browsing around Steam and Epic Games mostly. Are you thinking about getting a game? Yep, next month I think. What game? What game or games? Chat, let's go ahead and throw Jazz's headset on. And also, did I forget to plug this baby in? Yes, I did. Is it on low battery? Yes, it is. Okay, I mean, hey, it says that there's no battery, babe. So if this hoe goes out, it goes out, okay? Chat, should I do The Last of Us for my birthday or no? Or is that not the vibes? I meant Jello's new album, by the way. And I copped Far Cry 3. Are you excited for that game? Chat, my hair looks extra dark today. Super, super dark. I meant Jello's new album, by the way. Yeah, that's what I said. Jello's new album, right? Correct? That's what you were talking about? Let me see. Sorry, I was distracted. I was doing something. I'm back, though. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Sin. Thank you so much for the Wingstop. I appreciate it. It was so good. I had some today. I was able to redeem it today, and I got lemon pepper and some fries. So, thank you so much. Chat. I hope the lobbies are not laggy, because then it's going to be so bad for me. I have like 37 clips to post, bro. Yeah, my bad. No, you're good, you're good. Oh, yay. Yes, of course, I'm glad you liked it. Oh, I love Wingstop. Jazz, so update on this week. What, you're gonna make me cry? Sin, I've already cried so much within the past 2 weeks. I don't think I have any tears left more to cry. His first album is going to be titled League of My Own. Swiggy, you think that the Pacers are going to sweep the Knicks? Or no? The Knicks came back in Game 5. Swiggy, do you think it's going to be Album of the Year, though? Knicks in 5. They already won in Game 5. The Knicks won.
Fucker out, son. And his two
Get him out.
also is like, you know what I mean?
Boy, get out.
I got PFT Tuesday, so I'm not going to be in stream. Lovely! Just something else for Jazz to get kicked right in the gut with. It's okay, it's okay.
Someone else, I think.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Jello's album's gonna be good, but not Album of the Year. Facts.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Said I give y'all.
I'll throw this tomorrow.
Cha, first game on. Let's see if there's any lag.
I can't be your 13 reasons.
Prep target over.
Yeah, I know they did. I just like saying Knicks in 5. I want the Knicks to win so bad, bro. So bad. I got duty in the morning, so it's gonna be interesting. First time on duty, it's 24 hours just standing watch. It can't just be like 24 hours. Like you don't get a break or a restroom break or something. It has.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back fast.
First match on, chat, and I already got stackers, bro.
In the way, yeah.
I run the Resolute perk. You can use the restroom, yes, but we're going to be chilling at the building, making sure no suspicious activities going to be going on.
You have
I mean, yes, you guys are in the military, right? And you have to be on your toes, but like, it's kind of crazy. There has to be 2 people standing watch. This lobby is like mad weird, chat. Oh man, I don't know what about the vibes today, chat.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
LTVR awaiting targeting data.
Wait, what? Swiggy? By the way, let's give a massive W to Sin. Bro has been clearing out Throne. I keep telling him not to, but he keeps insisting. Yes, W Sin, chat. W effing Sin. How many people?
Tossing a decoy!
Have they not lose my card?
Money back!
Above?
Well done.
No way, bro. I was pissing on these kids. Does that mean I lose my card? Oh my god.
Did he say that he loses his card, chat? This is not...
You can lay
Bro,
back
what?
on and pick it up.
Did he say he was losing his card like Fortnite?
Enemy moving. Destination marked. Enemy UAV is online.
Chat, I didn't get good sleep last night, babies. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, we might be cooked.
There's so many people here. Yeah.
Gas moving in.
Yeah, I don't
16 rounds. Out. Only 10 left. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh boy, lovely. Oh.
Target grid empty.
Chat, I just hopped on, bro. My gosh. I have no idea what I just heard. Bro was like, do I lose my reboot card? Bro, what?
Business, baby!
Why not? What happened? I don't know. I just couldn't sleep
Squad
well.
mates back on station. Good work. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Let's see how much focus I have today, chat. And we got loadout.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I got duty in the morning. Tuesday is PFT, so maybe I'll be in stream at work. We're going to be doing only oil changes. Sin, if you got work, you don't have to be in stream. It's fine. Work comes first, you know? The first games either make you feel like a Warzone god or straight dog water. I hate the first game. I do too, bro. That's usually how it goes, chat.
Moving here.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Grenade! Move!
Do they back off? Popping Yui?
Standing by.
Requesting recon flyover!
They backed up.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Hi, Z.
Changing mag!
I'll do my very best to show up and stream though, because I for real want to be here to support Sin. I appreciate that so much. Z, how are you doing today? Chat, I updated the wish list if you guys want to view it, okay? It's only for viewing though.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
He's one. He's hiding behind that Connex box. What the? Swiggy? Swigster. That game made me feel like absolute dog water. Absolute dog water, gango. More to wipe out? No, it's just there for... Why is my Warzone ranked locked? Huh? Yo, you gotta be effing kidding me, bro. That's crazy. That's wild whack. Hi, Ryan. Can you speak Spanish? No. I'm doing well. That's good. Z, did you have a good day today? I heard the what the... Yeah, almost. Almost. Chat, I have some Filipino things on Throne. I have girly things on Throne. I have all types of stuff on Throne. Oh, chat, wait. Did I enable that for crowdfunding? I did. Okay. Hi, Mahal. Mahal, I got the lippy that you bought me today, and then also the dog treats. They love it. How are you doing today? Chat, Twitch is a effing grind, let me tell you. I like how you just throw down a twerk. You don't even say hi. You got the dog treats? Yeah. I got the dog treats and oh. What about Sincerely Mama's gift? That's actually not arriving till Tuesday of next week, and then Michael's big gift is actually coming in tomorrow. I'm still at work, we'll listen, but we'll be AFK. That's okay.
Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone.
Z, you had a what? Are you being for real? Wait, Z, are you being for real? Yo. Z, that was, I don't know, bro. That word is like very like triggering for me. Cause my, hold on. Yeah, that word is very triggering for me, so I removed it. My grandma had a stroke, and yeah, that's not okay for you just to use that in that context. Did you really have one, or you were just saying that? Chat, some of the things that y'all be saying, bro, it really like... Superstore Downtown Quarry.
Battle Royale. DC is set. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the
Chat,
safe zone.
I feel today I'm going to have some anger to let out, bro. I feel it. Chat, this is the building they added. Well, added back, rather.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Screw me.
Eliminate all targets in the AR. Eyes on enemy.
I hate this sniper. That's actually dog water. I didn't have really good sleep, chat. I'm gonna keep it a $150 with you. I did not get good sleep at all.
Head for indicated location.
CCR03 donated $30 through super chat. I'll show myself out.
You don't have to show yourself out, and you can cancel your super chat, but I think I've actually had to time you out before on, like, I don't know, when you guys speak chat, you guys have got to really speak before, like, think about what you type before you, like, type it, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. You can't just use that word in a context of that, of, like, just a playing around context. It's not cool. Chat, I don't even remember the layout of this overlook. Yeah, chat, I really don't remember. It's been so long since this has been in the game. Is there any more up top? Yeah, there's one more up top, bro. 10 teammate snatches my loot, bro. My surprise, no. I didn't sleep till 6, 7. My schedule's been rough lately. My schedule's been rough, bro. I have like 36 clips to post. I'm not even no bully, like, for real though. I've been like working myself to the grain.
They're redeploying now.
Yeah, he's still a Pookie, and he doesn't have to show himself out. And he can cancel the 30. I don't want it. Just because he's sorry, but dang, like, before you guys type, bro, just think about what you're about to type before you type it. And think about, is this funny? Or is this like, maybe I could wear this a different way, bro. Chat, the no sleep is getting to me, though. I was literally gonna put some makeup on and I was like, screw it. Y'all are going to see me no makeup. F it. And I'm getting shot at, bro. The F are you on, gang?
Your squad's in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
I'm gonna keep the C9. The tone in your voice says it all. Yeah, my grandma, my Lola is the one who actually had a stroke, bro. You can't just be tossing that word around. Like, just so casual. That's crazy. That's wild work. Tag 3 times. I did not break armor. Dead. Fully killed. His buddy popped in. Above.
We got enemy movement in the ring.
The F are you doing, bro? Killed 2.
Pause! I'm reloading!
What the f— Best off. Down. Dead.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
What the— Oh, it's gonna be one of those nights, chat. It's gonna be one of those nights. Hi, One. Hi to Lynn.
Fight to earn redeployment.
My energy's off. Oh, 1000%. I've been working myself to the bone.
Time for a fight.
With how much clips you have, you should get a clip editor like Kai and all of them do. Swiggy, I was thinking about that, but that's just— I need to make a steady paycheck for that to happen, you know what I mean?
How did I not?
Because no one's gonna
it?
do that for
Oh,
free,
gosh.
you know?
Holy shit.
You're watching a drive-in movie? I've never been to one of those. What movie are you watching?
Or die trying.
Taking
Your
fire!
squad mate lost the
Hang
fight.
on, I'm
They're
reloading.
RTB at this time.
Yeah, GG's. I had 3, chat. Let's see if teammate gets it.
Your RTB.
You should go. I've never been to one. My stepdad has. He told us a story that him and his family used to go to like those movies all the time, like a drive-in movie. But I've never been. My brother's never been, and my mom's never been either. Short stream today. Your energy's really off, and you should get some sleep. No, I gotta work.
Marking cash.
Buy station here. Get me back.
Can someone buy me back, please?
Your squad takes
Thank
your
you.
release. Get ready to redeploy.
Mommy's home.
Landing close.
I'm reloading.
You've got a loadout drop in.
Car pulling up. Car pulling up. He's like right there.
Got enemy movement. Reloading.
Closing
They
in.
didn't stop.
Get to the new safe zone.
Heading up. I respect the grind. Thank you. Chat, what did y'all grub on today?
Vulnerable buy station
Most wanted.
detected. Proceed to the buy
Most
station
wanted is like right
outside
here.
Enemy
that
movement in the
to receive a
ring.
discounted item.
Done
Dead.
and dusted.
Car heading that way.
Enemy movement. Pause. I'm reloading.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning.
Driving sounds chill just from the comfort of your car. Sounds a lot better than being surrounded by loud kids in a theater. I know from experience. I hate the movies. I'm not even being I'm not like yeah, I hate the movie theater, chat. That's like I hate it. Did I hear correctly? You got the lip balm? Yes, and I effing love it. I think out of all the presents you got me, like no BS, it's my favorite.
Gas is moving.
This right here makes my lips feel like butter, and it's not sticky. Thank you so much, Mahal. Salamat. It smells like chocolate, and I love it. Ever heard of honeycomb cereal? That's all I've had today. I have heard of that, but that's not a meal though. That's not a meal, you know what I mean? We got most wanted like right here. Oh sh!
I'll do this tomorrow.
You're out of time.
Yeah, y'all can have that, baby. Does it taste like chocolate? Yeah, it does. It does. It's been an excellent Friday. Just started a new job. Ooh, what job do you have?
Show some respect. Buy me back.
It looks like chocolate. I was going to say that. It smells delicious. It makes my lips soft. No, like, weird stickiness. I hate a sticky gloss, but yeah, it's so good. Mahal, how was your day today? I know you're still at work, but how's it been
Have some
going so
respect.
far?
Fly me back.
Chat, if you guys have not played BR, this is what's back. It's the Overlook. Juan, what job did you start? You don't have to say the exact job, you know what I mean? But like... It feels so nice getting off at 1300. It really is, since I got off of work at like 6 yesterday, so it was terrible.
Buy station marked, ready to redeploy.
Swigs, you need to go eat an actual meal, gang. I used to camp the crap out of Overlook. I'm not gonna lie, in OG Warzone, I was a major camper, for sure. But that's because everybody were bots. It's been busy and productive, but I haven't really returned calls or emails. How many do you have to go through? So I'm pulling up to you, left side. GG's.
Less 25 was still standing. We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Come on, fly me back.
Ready to redeploy.
Wait, yeah, I was gonna ask, what's this thing about the no knives? No. I was actually logged into multiplayer that I don't have. And then King in chat, he was like, are you in multiplayer or Warzone? And I guess I had accidentally pressed the multiplayer, like, selection. So that's why it was no knives. But no, knives are still in the game. I was just tripping. Would get an actual meal, but ain't got nothing to make right now. Chat, someone DoorDash Swiggy some food. Swigs.
Then read.
Swiggy. You need to eat some food, Brody. Even ramen. Ramen, I know is not like a... It's not like a food, but hey, I survived off of ramen as a kid, so... I think there's 110 voicemails or 90-ish emails. Are you going to tackle one or the other today? Hi, Cam. How are you doing today? Chat, what's today's poll? What should we post for today's poll?
En Iowa, she got like 15.
Si quieren, güey, 10 días.
Chocolate versus vanilla ice cream.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Good, how about you? I'm alright. I survived off of ramen and treat sandwiches during my childhood. Facts, Swigs, that's the vibe. No, those are going to wait. I agree. I'm more of a vanilla kind of guy, to be honest. I'm both. I mean, I'm not really picky like that. You voted? What'd you vote? Vanilla? Chat, let me tell you, Discord was hoeing me today. I had to change my password and I had to reinstall Discord. And then it made me re-log into Discord. As a kid, I'd survive off of ramen and a bag of hot Cheetos with Valentina and lime. Yeah, same. Vanilla. Vanilla, definitely, especially with cookies to dip. Are you talking about Vienna sausages?
Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help them with the bounty on their head. Targets are up. Go take them down.
Discord became your op today? Babes, I swear it did.
Heads up.
No bully.
Squad marks you as a bounty target.
SDR, ready for launch.
FFB, danger close. Over.
Hi, Desmos. You didn't get hacked, did you? I don't think so. Yeah, that was it. Vienna sausages, same. Chat, did we all have the same childhood? For real, for real?
No challengers.
A cookie
It's your lucky day,
sandwich?
soldier.
Desmos, how's your day today?
We're back in business, baby.
Oh my gosh, someone just bought me back. Thank you. Chat, W teammate, bro. W teammate.
UAV available for tasking.
Jazz, I didn't forget my water this time. I refilled it. I'm hydrating. That's good, Sin. That's good. Good. What about yours? My day's been alright.
Enemy spotted.
They're flying on fumes. UAV are turning to tank.
Y'all need money? Here, come by Lodi.
Cash here.
Did I win any games? No. I just hopped on.
Changing mag.
Car coming, car coming, car coming.
Changing mag.
What the? Yeah, we're cornered, bro.
Get back in the fight.
Move to the safe zone.
What shit? Yo.
The enemy lost track of you.
These guys
Good
can
work
only get a
down there.
freaking win or a kill with running people over. Get out that dang car, bro.
We got enemy movement in the ring.
Bro, that's all he's doing is pulling up in the freaking car, bro. We got a sniper as well looking at us. I don't know where from though.
Good to be back.
I heard the sniping shots. They're getting a recon close. I felt threatened.
Enemy. Visual here.
Jazz is too sweet. Worst she can do is yell at you. Yeah. LMAO hydrating right now so that don't happen. I don't want the smoke.
Chingon. Ammo box here.
Reloading.
Objective field upgrade here.
Why does it seem like the whole lobby's after you, Swigs? I swear the whole effing lobby hates me, bro. Respectfully. Oh my gosh. And how did he not die on impact? The world doesn't know. Nice. Nice shot. There's two right there. There's, yeah. Oh. How did that not hit? Swiggy, I swear the whole lobby hates me, bro. One pulling up in a car towards you. Chad, do you guys use smokes at all in the game or no? Jazz, did you charge the name tag thing? No, I forgot to. I think they, yeah, I think they dipped in the car. I personally don't. I don't either. I rather use Sims, and if I have to, thank you for the buyback. If I have to, then I'll just use stuns, like if I'm doing a challenge or anything. But
Hang on, I'm reloading.
I mean, you can remind me, Sin, but it's, yeah, I don't think I'm up for it. Just to charge it. I'll probably charge it tomorrow. Probably after stream ends, I'm gonna just go straight to bed. Oh, okay.
Changing mag.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Chat, do me a favor and like the stream, please and thank you.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Your squad mate was eliminated. Most wanted contract failed.
Chat, I think mollies are the new meta. I literally think that they buff Molotovs, I swear.
Nomás decir, son dos, son tres, es uno, me bateó, me pegó, me escupió la chingada porque no sabes qué pedo.
Chat, we're at 50-50 right now. People are saying chocolate ice cream's better and the other half is saying vanilla's better. Chat, thank you for the 9 likes. I appreciate you. A lot of mollies are being used now. It has to be meta. It's crazy, Sin, because whenever they throw the molly, it used to be so nerfed to where it just stayed in one spot. Now it like spreads. Like it's insane. Yo. Oh man. Does anybody do a 1v1?
Gas is inbound.
Thank you, Sin. Teammates, I believe in you, bro. I really do. It's no bully. Someone landing on you right now? He's garbage. Look how he's running. He just respawned too. That's why he's trying to get loading. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh, loadout ain't good, bro. Sorry, nigga. Nigga set me
Honestly,
up.
they set you up. You landed back at your loadout. Like, come on, what? Honestly, lately I've been liking the blue vibe, the cover of the mic, the line in the back is clean. Usually I go for pink, but good night, D. Chat, can we get a good night, D, in the mother effing chat? Thank you for dropping by. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. Y'all gotta rotate kind of far. Above, yeah, above on Superstore. Hi, nerd. How are you doing today, bro? Yeah, pink is a goated color for sure. Not just because I'm a girl, but I don't know. I've always liked pink. Like neon? I don't know. I like a baby pink. Baby pink or not a muted pink, but like in between.
Threats in the area.
Hi, Try. How was your day today? Hi, Cloud. How are you doing today? This time I'm staying for a while. Are you really? Chat, it looks like chocolate ice cream is winning.
Change the mag. I can help you out.
Standing by to be deployed.
Work was a mess? Why?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Why was work a mess? Try. What happened? I'm not playing. It's because I'm dead right now currently.
Swapping magazine.
I like both ice creams, but if I had to choose, I'd go for vanilla. Always a classic and a good safe choice. Agreed, but I think vanilla custard tastes better than ice cream. I like custard better because it's thicker. I feel like it has more flavor too, but that's just me. Chat, have you guys ever had a custard before? Like a ice cream, vanilla custard, or like a custard concrete or anything like that? And yeah, at fire station, top tower.
Setting waypoint.
Yes, it's so good. Nice shot, bro. Let's freaking go. Juan never had a custard. Need to try it. It's so gas. I personally prefer custard over ice cream.
Setting waypoint.
It just tastes better. There's someone landing over there. They're probably going to go Lodi.
Setting waypoint.
No, I know what you mean. It has more flavoring. Yeah. And they make it with egg yolk, so it tastes better and it's thicker. That's why it's thicker. Me personally, I go for like a triple brownie, like chocolate custard, but that's just me. Someone's in your area, guys, so watch out. And there's also a most wanted on cliffs to the right.
Your squad takes for your release.
Thank you for the
Get ready
buy.
to redeploy.
Back in business, baby.
Number of reasons why. Boss had me going back and forth. The stage kept getting dirty and we had to redo it twice because some idiot with muddy shoes stepped on it. And it also got naturally dirty. Holy moly. You were... Wait, you didn't have muddy shoes, did you? That would be pretty crazy if that was you and you didn't know. The lag is going to throw me. Stop now, because then I'm going to crave custards.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh shoot.
Requesting recon above!
Now some worker that was setting up chairs, he wasn't with us. Besides having to like do all that though, did you have an overall good day or it was just busy for you? Triple brownie sounds gas though. It's always been my go-to for like a custard. I'm not really like, I do not mind a good vanilla, but usually I go for something with chocolate in it. But that's just me. My heart broke again when my boss looked at me and said, do it again. Hiya!
Precision airstrike standing by.
Yo, you had no choice but to do it again, gang. You had no choice, Brody. Not if you want that paycheck, you had no choice. So after you did it, it was squared away, right?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Whenever I make a protein shake or get a milkshake, I'm always going chocolate. Chocolate's just so gas.
Got enemies around.
But it can't be like a Hershey's chocolate flavor, you know? That's not it. It has to be like a old school, like malt type of chocolate vibe.
Reloading! Ah! Is that you freaking friend?
Cancel that. Enemy movement.
Dead.
Two
His
of them.
his teammate's in the car.
Two is two.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Switching back.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Requesting close air. Target mark. Pause. I'm reloading. Taking fire.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Dang it.
Impact, no hit.
I downed one and I got the kill. Dang it. Flowers also... What happened? Flowers also dropped inside the truck, so we had to pull over, fix them on the road. We were a little understaffed and struggled to set up huge flowers hanging on a frame. Some vases broke. Chad, do you guys say vase or vase? No Hershey, Reese's, Snickers, or whatever else, just plain chocolate. All of this in heat and rain, by the way, outside. We legit had to wrap a whole stage in plastic wrap to prevent rain soaking the tarps. Oh my gosh. That sounds like you had a day. Like a day.
Threats in the area.
Also, there was a snake issue, but some lady took care of it by picking it up and throwing it away. Quite a day, lol. Yeah, I can't deal with snakes, gang. I really can't. Snakes, I hate. Snakes are a no-go for me. Quite a day is insane.
Alright, GG's, man. Good shit.
We need to have more like enemies like that. You know what I mean? He wasn't like a pouty face. He didn't like throw a tantrum. He was like, good stuff, bro. There's some grown men on this game chat who throw actual LeBron tantrums after they get killed, bro. It's actually insane. Hey, you're right though. I'm doing all this for a fat paycheck. Fatter than what? Like a huge stackety stack paycheck or what? What are the vibes? We need more people like that in the world. Whenever I hear a grown man on the other side of the the other side of the freaking like, you know, the mic, I just throw myself out the window. I'm like, he is really having a fit. I'm talking 4 digits, not the 4 digis. What? Okay, try. I see you. Yes, sir. Get that bread, bro. I love it. I love when y'all are working hard. I love it. Let me see. Chat. From now on, Discord's my op. For real, for real. That rhymed? It did.
Fuck you.
Sin, bro, I wasn't actually there to see the snake, but everyone was hyping up the lady who picked it up, lol. Would you be able to pick it up like that and just throw it? Or no?
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Enemy dropping into the AO.
F no? How come, Brody? Not even for... Okay, hold on. Hold on, I have to set up the scenario right. What if you got to meet your king? Scott, what if you got to meet your king, but you had to pick up that snake? Are you doing it? Yes or no? Could never try. I don't got the skills, nor do I have the voice for it.
Battle Royale.
Yo, that made me laugh. I would kiss a snake on the stinger just for the... Oh, you're... Yo, that's crazy. What? Try. To meet Scott, you would do that? The switch up is crazy. Wow. That's crazy. Chat, at least he's being honest. Chat, you had to set up the right scenario, you know, for try. He's not just gonna do anything, bro. You have to throw Scott in there, you know? There's like no plates here. What the fudge? Sal, hold on to what? Everyone has a price? Nah. Can you blame me? No, that's like... Hoy, what are we doing? That's like if I wanted to meet YB.
Hang on, I'm reloading.
Shall we could give this FFAR a try.
Cover requesting UAV.
What the? Oh my gosh.
I'm hardly bleeding.
So the FFAR is in the game now? Yes.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Jazz, don't tell me straight away. What guns did they? Never mind. FFAR is back, Brody, and also the LC10. And Overlook is back in the game.
Chichi de Rambo.
Now the fight starts. Be ready. You're next. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Ah, no,
Redeployment. You earned it.
I meant venomous. OMG, I don't know my snake anatomy, bro. Not the snake anatomy. I ain't taking no chances. Real.
Head to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Especially if it's a King Cobra, I'm out.
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
A python? Chat, I hate snakes, bro.
Fuck you, asshole.
Below, there's one
Enemy
here.
movement in the ring.
There's one below us.
Aquí.
Taking fire.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
I'm
Watch the
reloading.
skies.
Eyes on enemies. We're on
What the f, bro?
Gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Luckily, I'm home now, but I gotta work tomorrow, so I'm gonna check the new battle pass tomorrow. You should.
No, güey, yo estoy como otro. O sea, yo ya maté a dos, güey.
Another one above. What are these fights that are happening at Overlook, bro?
Ah, está abajo, amigo.
My job mostly consists of me working on the weekends. Yes, it does. He's usually working on the weekends, and then whenever he has time to tee up, then that's when he tees up.
Llegamos por aquí, amigo.
There's a heli coming close too. Teammate's an actual W. Come on, teammate.
Your squad is getting you out.
Oh my gosh,
Stand
and he
by.
just got shot at. Dang, thank you, teammate.
Back in business,
Appreciate
baby.
you.
Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
And I'm already getting shot at. And they put a proxy on the freaking buy. What a couple of weirdos. Most of the guys in the warehouse actually don't take lunch breaks, so it's just us consistently working for the whole day. That's crazy. Y'all need to take a lunch break or something. Unless it's like a 30-minute lunch break, then that's like ridiculous. There's literally no time to eat.
Gas is inbound.
I don't even take lunch. Why not?
Squad mates, clear for redeploy. Enemy soldier incoming.
Down.
Reloading.
Dead.
Enemy UAV overhead.
What the?
Let me hear.
I mean, 20 minutes is about all we really get, yeah. Then that's not even worth the lunch then. Boss gives us lunch breaks. Best part about it is most of the time it's him who pays for all of our lunches. That's a W then. I don't take lunch break since I want to get home as soon as possible. That's the only reason why, to be completely honest. Okay, I see it.
Gas is closing in.
Marking cash. Loading new mag. Buy me back, I'm ready.
But Jazz, I took your advice. Thank you for the buyback. But Jazz, I took your advice and went grocery shopping, and now I'm making meals here and there for when I get off of work. What'd you buy? Oh my gosh, on top of freaking stadium, you freaking rat, bro. Or if I decide to take a quick lunch break, all I gotta do is heat up my food and I'm good in like 10 minutes. Let's freaking go. I love it. They're camping on top of freaking stadium, bro. I can't even land. We're down to 2 people banned. Chat, who else wants to get banned tonight? About rice, chicken, salmon, eggs. About all I need. Salt and pepper, of course. Hot sauce and some seasonings. Oh yeah, I was about to say, if you don't season your food, come on, bro. What are we doing? Of course I have to season.
Girl, bro.
It's a girl, bro? I didn't even kill you, gang. I'm dead. Chat, while they're still in the game, let me go ahead and edit a short. From behind, bro.
Reinforcing up.
They're hugging your ball sacks.
Last one standing.
Yo, listen. Imagine Sin got all that meal prep and no seasoning. I would be horrified.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone.
Oh my gosh, dang it.
You were 1 of 25 remaining. Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
Holding their ball sacks? Chat, I didn't mean to post that public. I still have to edit it into a short. I have to post them all private. Then I have to download them, edit them into my editor, export it, then re-upload it, choose a song, put the tags, put the title, then change it from private to public, then post it, bro. Ah! Hugging your ball sacks. What editor do I use? Depends. Are you talking about mobile or on my PC? I think that's that girl I was shooting yesterday because she kept pissing me off, bro. She kept hard scoping me and she was just camping that freaking zip. Hi Luna, how are you doing today? Both. On my phone I use CapCut, on my computer I use DaVinci Resolve, and then also for my thumbnails I use Canva. Luna, how's your day today? You're going to regret sniping me, gang, I swear. Jazz, I just saw the battle pass. Absolute heat, you like it? Best off. I hate when people chow me, chat. I really do. You're going to regret sniping me, gang, I swear.
Para no darles nada más contando así mamadas a los chamacos.
Which one was that? 3, so I need to go to 4. Hi Phoenix, how are you doing today? Hello, hello.
Check your gear and weapons.
Chat, thank you for 17 likes. So chat, I was at 3, right? Correct? So I need to do 4. You heard that try? Yesterday I was on one, bro, because this girl, she kept challenging me, bro.
This is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Follow the Twitch. Jazz, I can't stay the whole time. That's okay, Luna. Thank you for pulling up to the stream. I appreciate you.
What the fuck is this zone? Hey, follow me.
Battle Royale.
Right.
YBG, Jazz standing on business. She's a thug. Yesterday, you should have been here yesterday, bro. They were testing me. They were testing my patience for sure. Yesterday, just be glad you were not on. It was lagging so bad. Phoenix, how was your day today?
Hunt down the enemy.
Yeah, so I'm actually looking into getting a gaming laptop. However, I'm not sure which brand would be better or whatever. Got any idea in mind? I'm going to be I'm gonna keep it $150 with you. I've never experienced a gaming laptop ever. Just a regular one. So I don't know. You might need to ask somebody who's like more experienced than I am, because I have none. I just know about a PC. You know what I mean? Kind of stink, not gonna lie. Ooh, I'm sorry. Mine was alright too, Phoenix. I didn't get that much sleep, and yeah. Sin, why don't you get a PC instead? My friend uses one, Sin. Oh, there you go. Try could tell you. Is it Acer?
The squad mate has entered the gulag.
Lenovo?
They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Go, Jazz. Thank you. Of course. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help. I'm so effing tired. Me too, Phoenix. Me too. I feel you. I'm very tired. Very, very tired.
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
I like my MSI gaming laptop. Alienware used to be a big time one too. I do have one, however, I prefer a laptop for easier travel, and I do not feel like spending a buttload of cash to get my PC mailed from place to place. That makes sense. She consistently complains about it lagging and black screens a lot. She's forced to play games on a low graphics setting for her laptop to be able to run it. Phoenix, what'd you eat today?
2 supply boxes secured. 1 remaining. Contract complete. All supply boxes secured. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I had some pizza during lunch and some chicken strips for dinner.
Leave no one behind.
What kind of pizza did you get? Try is such a W. Thank you, Try, for letting Sin know about the gaming laptop. And also Andre. Just standard cheese and pepperoni. Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
Chat, I totally forgot the freaking layout of Overlook, bro, I swear. Did I do the Easter egg in the tower? No, I have not. This tower is so dang confusing. Hi Jazz, hi Yosh, how are you doing today?
I'll do this to— Hang on, I'm reloading!
RK, you get specialist loadout aftermarket and everything? Good in you? I'm alright.
To the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
Still got gulag. What they use that to release you the life.
Fucking suck.
Chat, are you guys excited to know Michael's reaction tomorrow or no?
It's fight
It says
time.
it's coming from, I think,
Be
like
ready.
12:30
You're
to
next.
6 p.m. tomorrow. I think he might cry. Why did he sound like Napoleon? Who knows?
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Pause! I'm reloading!
I was not losing that game.
Prepare for redeployment.
Anything come for Sincerely Mama? No, hers is coming next week, but Michael's I have to sign for. It's coming tomorrow.
Your squad mate
We're
failed their
back in
mission.
business,
They're heading
baby.
back to base. Squad mates in the Gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Show some respect, bud.
Your squad mate is belly up. They're returning to base. Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. It's down to you, soldier. Bring the win home.
I'm already getting sniped at, Gingo. Jazz, I just got invited to my friend's graduation party. Are you excited? Are you going to go? Oh my gosh. I'm lagging. Oh man. Probably not. I'm just kidding. But they invited my sister for some reason. I don't know. You're graduating as a senior. I don't think your sister needs to be invited to like a senior party. That's kind of OD, no? And she's younger, right?
You've got gas moving in.
Oh, okay. It's a celebration with his family. Then I can understand why they invited your sister. But if it was just like all high schoolers graduating, nah, that would not be the move. The dogs got their treats? Yes, they love them. Thank you.
Reloading.
I have barely any in the clip chat. I'm lagging and all my teammates left. Gotta love the outcome.
25 remained. Defeat is only a mindset. Shake it off.
Chat, I'm gonna go back to lobby and then I'll tell you. The lag, yeah, I've been dealing with it for the past 2 days. Let me see. Chat, so what did come today was the Lippy came today. I got the Uber Eats gift card from Sin, and then the dog treats came today. Mom's gift is not coming until next week on Tuesday. Michael's gift is coming tomorrow, the huge gift that y'all got him. My perfume rollerball thing is not here yet. The noodles shipped. The Nescafe that Andre bought shipped. The noodles shipped. The thing that Sin bought from Michael shipped, but they're not here yet. I think my mom might actually pull up too because my sister's definitely going to bring her. Andre, I also didn't forget to bring my water today, so I'm hydrating. What, you don't want to get scolded by Jazz? Even if he didn't hydrate today, I wouldn't scold him. I don't have any energy in me, you know? Of course, been there, don't want to experience again. Why? Andre gets scolded all the time. To be quite fair, he does. He gets scolded all the time.
Taylor's?
Oh, no. Absolutely not. No. Chat. Oh, my gosh. Chat, I thought we got all the squeakers out, bro. 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 Not the squeaker. Phoenix. Hi, Danielle. I instantly backed out so quick. Absolutely not. No. Chat, it's bad enough I have to deal with grown men on a daily basis, bro. But, dang. The squeaker. Squeaker's crazy. Low key sounded like Slater. I used to watch his videos all the time. But I think he streams now more than anything than doing video content. That's Andre, not me. Yeah, it's perfectly natural now. For what? For you to be cheeky? I'm at 46 MS. What are we doing? Good thing I don't get scolded. I'm an angel. Yeah, I've never scolded Danielle. She's literally perfection in chat. Like, what? To be reprimanded? LOL. Not to be reprimanded. Mahal, when are you gonna put that gift card for Starbucks on your throne? I'm waiting to purchase it for you. Chat, bro. I'm lacking sleep like a mother effer. Must be nice. Yeah, Sin, I don't think I've ever scolded Danielle. Danielle, she's never did anything bad. If anything, people hit on her, but then I'm like, yo, you guys hit on her, y'all are instantly out, bro. She's freaking married. You don't have to compliment me. I should be complimenting you. No, not at all. You seem so down. I'm tired. It's like catching up to me. Me too, Jazz. No, Phoenix is an absolute sweetheart. Oh my gosh. Phoenix, I can go days and days talking about how good he is to me and chat. He has never, chat, like, called me out of my name. He's never did anything wrong. He's never, nothing at all. As soon as you tell us that medical bill's excommunicated, I still have like a few months of payment on that, to be quite honest. Nope, I haven't, because I'll be the first to admit it when something that I did was wrong. Indeed. Dubs? No. Because it interferes with me saving up for Christmas for my family. I hate that. Chat, like, I don't know about y'all, but I hate wisdom teeth. You know what I mean? No, I'm not all that special. BS. You're BSing me right now. Oh, chat. What do we do tonight, chat? What are the vibes? It's 10:41. It's 10:41, chat. Let me see how many likes we got. We got 21 likes on the stream. It says we have the $30 dono from Z, but I told him to cancel it. I didn't want that. I'm really not. Yes, you are. Phoenix is so special to the chat. You have no idea. Like, it's crazy. In boot camp, I had 5 wisdom teeth pulled. Oh, F no. Oh my gosh. I still have mine in, but back in December, I had to go to the ER because it was hurting like really, really badly. Boba time? No, I don't feel like boba. I am still drinking I'm drinking lean. No, I'm just playing. I would never. I'm not in Houston. I'm drinking cran grape. This is not lean, okay? Not lean. I don't want you guys to think I'm sipping syrup, okay? Let me see. I just wanted to see Andre's reaction. I got some coffee earlier and it reminded me of Jazz. Oh, what coffee did you get? Lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it. Let me stop. One of my drill instructors saw me the next day and he broke bearing. He started laughing, calling me a chipmunk. Yo, chat. Yo, listen. I only have one wisdom tooth that always gives me problems. It's my back right. Oh, I hate it so much. Respectfully. I never lie in chat. Exactly. Chat, what are the vibes tonight? You guys help me with the vibes. I need help. Do we just react to videos for the rest of the night? Do I stay on Warzone? I've been... Hold on. It's from this coffee place called 7 Brew, and the coffee was called German chocolate. It was really good. That sounds amazing. Danielle, Pooks, have you ever had a German chocolate cake? I don't know if you like sweets like that, but a German chocolate cake from scratch, chef's kiss, so good. Hop on RDR2. Danielle, you like German chocolate? I love German chocolate too. Honestly, Warzone kind of seems like it's draining you right now. It's not Warzone in itself. It's just, yeah. Videos? Chat, you want to react to some body cams? I'm back. Hello. Oh, chat. Low-key, I think I might hop off of Warzone tonight. We just might watch body cams. Yeah, it's hella good and I got it for free. Danielle, do they have like that punch card system thing? Danielle, there's this coffee shop that we have down here. And every time you go, they like punch a hole in the card. So after you get so many punches, that on that last punch, you get it for free. Free coffee is always great. It is, but it depends on who makes it. Me personally, I'm a cold kind of coffee girl myself. Try, you don't have to apologize for anything. I understand you're busy. It's okay. Chat, I think we might just watch body cams for the rest of the night. Suddenly I'm popular for no reason. What the F are you talking about? You're a pook, you know? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I did mine through the phone. We have Dutch Bros. Danielle, have you ever had Dutch Bros before? Dutch Bros is pretty, in my opinion, I actually like Dutch Bros coffee a lot more than Starbucks. And I know Andre is going to hate me for saying that. But as long as I'm gifting him Starbucks cards, he should be fine. You will always be popular, Try. Try is a top pook. He's been rocking with me for a year. A whole year, chat. A whole effing year. Dutch Bros. YBG Jazz doesn't care. That is lean. You just keeping on the low so no ban. It's not lean. I don't do drugs. He's an elite. Try is gangster, bro. Low key, I feel like he's him. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't show his like thug side in chat. Not yet. I've seen it a couple times, but it hasn't gotten to that point. Andre, don't hate me. I don't like Starbucks. Dutch Bros is it. I've never tried the black rifle coffee. I've never had that one yet though. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly like Dunkin' Donuts coffee. It's so good. I like their coffee, but I don't. There's some like some girls be doing too much with like I don't know, like making like I don't know. W take honestly. Black Rifle coffee is good. But like to me, right, I like a strong iced coffee, like a nitro. Starbucks is mid in my opinion. Chat, should I take down today's poll and post one about Starbucks or no? Black Rifle is really good. It's kind of better than Dunkin' because it's too sweet. What's sweet, Danielle? Are you saying that Black Rifle sweeter than Dunkin' or Dunkin' is better than Black Rifle? Or cold brew? I tried nitro and my heart was racing. I love nitro. That's me. That's me. Chocolate ice cream is fire. Y'all tripping. Yo. There's his hood side coming out. I had to down water to flush it out. I like sweet coffee, Danielle. Dunkin' is my go-to. Okay, so Danielle is saying that Black Rifle is better than Dunkin'. Like, okay, Danielle, if I were to get Black Rifle, like, tomorrow, or, like, the next day, or, like, you know, what would you recommend me to get? YBG try, don't play? The nurse snuck the nitro to me on the low. LMO, hey, I'll have you know that I don't hate chocolate. I love chocolate. I'm a chocolate girl. Love it, chocolate. Love chocolate. Triple chunk chocolate brownie, chocolate cake, chocolate ice cream, chocolate custard. Girl, lay it on me. I'm here. Andre, not the nurse sneaking that to you on the low. Chat, you want... Do we do RDR2 chat for the vibes? And let, like, Warzone cool down? I don't know. Because I don't even have it downloaded right now. It's going to take a hot minute. Chocolate cheesecake, girl. Don't get me started on Cheesecake Factory, girl. No, fun fact, Danielle, I actually love their, like, all their cheesecakes, but my favorite one is a coconut macaroon. Oh, girl, my gosh, the coconut cream pie one, throw me out the window, kick me to the nether realm. I'm here. I'm here. Among Us, I actually don't have Among Us. I'm not even, like, BSing you. Chat, do you guys want RDR2? Updating Steam, and my Steam has to update. Screw me sideways. Chat, what do we do, bro? Oh, I'm gonna crash. Do we watch body cams? Do you got, okay, how about I make you guys a deal? Tonight, I'll download, after my Steam updates, after stream, I'll download RDR2. We'll do RDR2 tomorrow. Would that be fine or no? Or y'all don't want that? Like, what do y'all want? Hi, Monster. How was your day? Man, cheesecakes are my favorite. I love the Reese's cheesecake from there. Girl, you have to try the coconut cream pie one. If anybody buys me a coconut cream pie cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory, respectfully, you get the biggest hug from me. Last night was a bad one. I'm up for anything. Honestly, Among Us stream sounds really fun. Actually, I don't have it, chat. RDR2, body cams. Now I know what to get for her birthday. Chat, my birthday's in like, hold on, let me see. My birthday is in, let me see, chat. That's 1, 2, 3. My birthday's in 1 month and 3 days. I was thinking about doing the Last of Us stream for my birthday, but then I don't know. Can you use a Steam gift card for it? I don't want to use it for that. You're currently running practice games for tomorrow's Warzone Esport Cup. I saw that. And then if people qualify, y'all have to fly out to Saudi Arabia. Danielle, I was literally about to say that. Body cams while RDR2 is downloading. Okay, here's the problem. If I download it now, my PC is going to sound like a jet engine, and I don't want that sound humming in the background. So I'll just do it after stream. Let's watch some body cams. Chat, my energy is so low, Gango. Respectfully.
David, why did you decide to purchase a base battery for your house?
Goes back to the storm of 20.
Oh, man.
We're all on the same page, LMAO. LMAO, send in, I got Jazz. Facts. Jazz, like I said, I will buy you The Last of Us for you if it means we get The Last of Us stream. I was thinking about doing it for my birthday, low-key. Body cams is nice. It's better to calm your mind for a second. Jazz, respectfully, I might drop you like 300 on DoorDash just so you can enjoy a week of Wingstop or for your birthday. No, absolutely not. Do not ever do that. That's a lot, Sin. That's a lot. Okay, chat. Chat, I apologize for my low energy. I just did not get a lot of sleep at all. Chat. Twitch. My Twitch pooks. There's probably only one people. I can't talk right now. One person in Twitch, which I appreciate, but if you would come over to my YouTube side. The reason why I'm saying that is because I don't know why my canvas is not working for display over here on Twitch. It's only working for YouTube, so if you would gladly bring it on over here, okay? Chat, this is a YouTuber with 17 million subs tries to escape cops. Bro, gang, what the F are we doing, bro? Like, what? With an additional 200 for being such an amazing human being? Absolutely not. No. No, chat. No. We're not doing this, gang. Chat, Are we ready?
Hey, wake up, man. I don't got all day for you. Wake up. Wake your ass up.
Weed and a ton of Fireball. Homie is messed up.
He's off of weed and Fireball together. Yes, I've done it before. I'll do it again. Don't test me. And this is me testing you. Thug Jazz is out today. Thug Jazz is out today, babies.
Just put your arms like you're praying.
Look at what?
Like you're praying.
Yeah, just make like palm stuff.
Isn't he a Minecrafter? Chat, isn't he a Minecrafter? YBG Jazz standing on it. Yo, if you're YBG Try today, I'm YBG Jazz. You understand the vibes? Sin isn't playing Danielle. Girl. Isn't he...
No, I'm about to get chased!
You won't believe who it is, Sarge. Who is it? It's YouTube boy.
On March 20th, 2000.
I think he's a Minecrafter. Chat, I think Michael used to watch a lot of Minecraft, like, growing up. Granted, he's a young age, right? He's only 14. But, he had a tablet when he was growing up. And he would always watch, like, EvanTube and, there's another one. Oh my gosh, I can't think of it right now. He's like a popular YouTuber. Dang it. Oh my gosh, for Minecraft. Dan TDM? Is that the one? Dan TDM? And I think this is one of the guys that he used to watch or is in that realm. I think. I don't know his name. This one specifically, I just know the face.
2024. Officers in Jacksonville.
Why the F are we in Florida? Now, chat, this is bringing me back to life, bro. Why are we in Florida? Florida, what is in y'all's water? Dream? Is this Dream? Is that Dream?
Florida receive reports of a man sleeping on a residential.
Who is he, chat? I think so. Is that Dream, chat? Did he ever do a face reveal? Oh shoot, my lippies fell. It looks like him. Dan TDM, Dream, Technoblade, and more. Yeah, Michael used to watch all those guys all the time.
Street. What they don't expect is...
Who is that, chat? I didn't see his face.
To find one of YouTube's most popular former stars who turns...
Who is that? What's his name? That's not Dan, though. I used to watch him. No, that's not Dan TDM. I know what Dan TDM looks like.
A simple wellness check into a chaotic encounter, leaving another mark on an already unraveling legacy.
I'm going to jail.
Again.
You can Minecraft that.
Yeah, he's a Minecrafter. I knew I was right. I just don't know his name.
The following is based on official police record.
Hold on, chat. Let's look at the comments. Pat? His name is Pat. Pat is not a criminal. He clearly just has some spiraling down who needs help. Even in a drunken state, he was still cordial and apologetic with the officers for taking their time. Incredibly rude and unprofessional of them to make fun of him. Someone needs to give Pat a hug, man. Resisting arrest and possession of weed makes him a criminal. Making fun of a man who has lost it all from so many issues and mistakes is extremely cruel and immature of these officers. Watching the man who basically raised me, who was like a second father to me, end up blasted off his mind, sleeping on a sidewalk, arrested for the second time, breaks my heart. Like my chest physically hurts, man. Pat's story is so sad. After him and Jen got divorced, his life just went on a downward spiral. He's had multiple girlfriends, and after the divorce, which none of them has stuck, and one in particular made it her personal mission to make his life as miserable as possible. Then he got out of shape, developed depression, and has been arrested multiple times. It's just tragic remembering where he was and seeing him now. I generally do wish him the best and hope by some miracle his life makes a turnaround, because the dude isn't a bad guy. His life's just a mess right now. Dang, chat.
And the footage has never been...
Wait, guys, why are you guys yelling at me? Hold on. I don't know who he is, to be honest. Even the cops know him. Oh, crazy. Popular moms? No. Popular Moz? Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, yeah, it's the dude. It's him. Downfall So Crazy. That's his channel. He's going through a tough time because of his whole relationship with Jen. I think. I don't remember the whole story. Dang, no wonder why he looks so familiar. No, literally, I loved watching his Lucky Block videos as a kid. Popular MMOS? Yeah, chat, I've seen him on YouTube before. I just didn't know his name.
Seen before. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. It's near midnight when dispatchers receive a 911 call from a concerned Florida resident.
Hi there. I just came home from picking my sister up at the airport, and there's a man kind of laying in the road. Any drinking, drugs, weapons involved that you know of?
MMOs? Okay, I'm probably not pronouncing it right. It's okay.
I do not know. Do you think he's trying to harm himself? I think he might be dead, or I don't know.
An officer arrives to find a man lying on the pavement beneath a streetlight, dressed only in shorts and a t-shirt despite the chilly 45-degree weather.
Hey, buddy. Hey, sheriff's office. Do you live here? Huh? Hey, wake up, man. I don't got all day for you. Wake up. Wake your ass up.
You had a bit too much drink tonight, man? You're good?
You live here?
Where do you live?
I
can't hear you, man.
Yes, like that. I don't know the full story, but him and his partner who made mod reviews on Minecraft got a divorce. He later invites his new girlfriend to replace his ex-wife, but the fans didn't like it. He has 17 mil, chat? Dang.
Sorry. You had a lot of what?
Chat, how long was he with his wife for? Like, they were together before he started doing YouTube, or like he married her during doing YouTube?
Gross. That alcohol, I'm guessing? Yeah. Okay. Just sorry, bro.
Eventually, his girlfriend cheated or was crazy, so he got another girlfriend, invites her on the channel, and then they broke up, and ever since he's been on down spiral. 5 years, right? I think. Dang.
Do you live around here? Yeah, do you want to say?
I think he married her during his YouTube career. Oh, Chad, this is sad, bro.
Do you have like an ID on you by chance? Okay. See, okay. Well, I just want to make sure you get home safe. That's all. Yeah, I got it. Sorry, I didn't even see it. I'm so sorry. Like, well, nothing that annoying. So, no. Do you have an ID? Like a wallet on you or anything? And like 5 minutes. I'll give it to you.
All right, well, hurry up, bro, because you're about to be going to jail.
I'm going to jail?
Yeah, you're sleeping on the ground.
I'm so sorry that my parents had Chelsea me when I was here.
Do you even live here?
He's so, like, faded, chat. He's not even, like, there's not even full-on sentences, like, coming out.
Here? Where do you live?
The man is able to provide an address, which the officers quickly note is nowhere nearby.
Commissioner Drive?
Commissioners.
Where's that at? Is that by San Pablo? Is that by San Pablo?
Yes.
So what are you doing all the way down over here? If you live?
You're a ways from home, bud. Probably at least like 20 minutes out.
I was drinking. Friends wanted to come over to make sure I was good, that's all.
So how do you get over here?
Just drove. That's all they did.
Somebody dropped you off here?
Yeah, they dropped me off here, yeah.
You need rescue to come check you out?
No, I'm actually fine. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, can you call Uber or somebody to come get you? Because you're in this condition, you're not even safe to walk.
Oh, yeah, I apologize for that. I didn't...
Yeah, you just call a friend.
Yeah, do you got, like, anybody that can come pick you up? Because, like, seriously, you're, like, 20 minutes from home, man, and that's, like, fast driving. You're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I apologize for that, to be annoying.
Well, what's your name?
Pat.
Pat?
What's your last name, Mr. Pat?
Julianelle.
Can you spell that for me?
Better known as Pat, 35-year-old Patrick Thomas Julianelle is the creator behind the massively successful YouTube channel, Popular MMOs. His content primarily focused on...
He stopped posting consistently, then rarely uploaded. People heard about his criminal history and charges, and I think he was charged with a lot of drinking-related charges, and I think a few battery? Whoa! I'm not entirely sure, or I could be wrong, but I'm along the lines of it. What?
On the game Minecraft, earning him over 17 million subscribers before he suddenly stopped uploading in 2023, leaving fans to wonder where he'd gone. When officers asked Pat if there's
Chat, battery on who though? On his girlfriends? Or like on just randoms?
anyone he can call to pick him up, they quickly run into
Yeah, he's been charged with some related to being aggressive.
a problem.
Oh no, it's dead. Dead? Yeah, that's what it's saying. Is like that little battery alert you're getting. Yeah. That means it's dead. And you need to charge it. Yeah, that's what that means, there, Chief. Could you try to spell your last name for me? I understand it's French.
Do not have that. Spell for you.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not something like I can't spell it.
Well, again, I'm not trying to be a jerk to you.
I can spell it.
While one officer returns to his cruiser to find a phone charger Pat can use, the other stays with him as he begins to voice a concern.
I don't really feel like getting arrested.
Yeah, you're sleeping on the ground.
Yeah, no.
Multiple people are calling it in. Their person might be dead.
Yeah.
And the person doesn't even live here.
Yeah, I know.
You want to sit inside the car. It's nice and warm.
I just don't want to go to jail again.
Pat is no stranger to the justice system. On May 16, 2021, he was arrested on charges of domestic battery causing bodily harm, but the case was later dropped. According to multiple news reports at the time, Julia Neal posted a statement on Twitter shortly after.
Don't believe everything you hear. I will need to address the false accusation soon. And Eleni, thanks for leaking my address and harassing me and Liz when she told you to stop posting about her and you refused.
The incident that has since been deleted, claiming the accusations were false. Unfortunately for Pat, his fear of returning to jail is about to become a bitter reality.
All right, come on. Come on, stand up.
You
don't.
Eleni is his ex?
You don't.
Many months of going to jail and no stuff.
Okay, you don't have no weapons, anything on you? Okay, come on. Place your bag on top of my hood. I just got to pat you down before you go inside my car. Place your phone right there. Okay. Just so.
Chat, if you guys have like epilepsy or like any triggers to lights and stuff, please click off the video, okay? There's a lot of police lights going on, a lot of flashing. For y'all's safety, please click off if you guys have triggers to any of those things, okay?
Real quick, just put your hands out. You don't have no weapons, anything. You don't have anything on your bag that should be worried of. Any drugs or anything? Huh?
No, it's just called.
Do you mind if I search your bag real quick?
Officers allow Pat to warm up in the back of the cruiser while his phone charges in the front seat. At the moment, he isn't under arrest or being detained. However, the situation quickly changes when officers look inside his backpack.
I'm gonna glove up before I start touching weed and a ton of Fireball. Homie is messed up. Bruh.
I heard pills.
That's why I asked. I knew. I knew. He spelled his own last name wrong.
What's his name?
Patrick Julianel. Could you try to spell your last name for me? I understand it's French.
I don't think I can't spell it. I can spell it. I don't think I can't spell it.
Is it Julianel?
Simmons 94%.
If he isn't being detained or under arrest, why are they searching his bag? I don't know. He asked to search the bag. I don't know. Yeah, and then he was like, no, like he gave consent basically. Pills for sure. Oh yeah, I heard a big pill bottle.
As one officer steps away to pull his criminal history, the other confirms his suspicions that Pat is indeed the well-known YouTube star.
Hey, quick question for you. You used to play Xbox or anything like that?
Not Xbox. I've never played Xbox.
You didn't have like a YouTube channel?
YouTube, yeah, but not Xbox.
What was the YouTube channel about?
Video games.
What type of video games?
Minecraft.
Minecraft? Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. That's YouTube boy off Commissioner Drive.
I have no idea what that neighborhood even is. The Commissioner means nothing to me.
You know where you did the 51 for that fraud case, right? With St. Johns County.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay. Yep.
With the airstrip.
Jesus.
You have a city councilman, every house like $2 million and up. That's why I'm like, you got it.
I didn't know that was Commissioner. Okay.
The officers read his Miranda rights before attempting to question him about the items found in his backpack.
Just checked out the bag there.
There's nothing.
So, well, hey, you had a big old bottle of Fireball, which probably explains why you're... Yeah, you can have alcohol, right? That probably explains part of why you were passed out on the sidewalk there, right? So, what about the weed in the bag?
Whoa. That's a whole entire jar. Yo, I've seen bricks before, but that's a whole jar, chat. You see that? And he has a scale as well. That's the... Wait, what? Why would you... Okay, hold on. Why would you need a scale if you're using it for personal use? Am I bugging? I've seen a lot of things, okay? A lot of things, chat. I don't think I've ever seen someone who's using it for personal use use a scale. This is where my, like, hood instincts are coming in. Ideally, I think he... Yo. Yeah, his whole life went upside down after the whole situation with his ex.
Well, let me enlighten you here.
Is that... Wait. Okay, I could be bugging. Is that the police officer scale or is that Pat's scale?
This weed in the bag.
No, okay, the officers might have been using their scale to see how much weed is there. Okay.
The nice little jar.
It's a candle jar. It's not a regular, there's no prescription, no nothing.
Yeah. It's not like you got this on like a med card. Cause...
I'll try. I know what the scale's for. Chat, I've told you about my grandpa before.
That doesn't come like that. So, what's up? You don't know you're drunk? Have you been smoking as well?
I don't smoke. That's the funny part. You don't smoke.
Huh? He doesn't smoke? Okay, chat. Granted, there's people who don't smoke but deal out weed for like quick cash, but...
Smoke, but you have marijuana.
Yeah, well, so why do you have the jar of pot? What?
Now he wants a lawyer?
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, cool.
Ending their brief interview, officers make the determination to place Pat under arrest, but they're about to learn that Pat has no intention of making it easy.
Alright, step out real quick. We're just gonna place you in handcuffs. Alright, turn around real quick.
Yep.
Just put your arms like you're praying.
Look on what?
Like you're praying.
Yeah, just like palm stuff. We're not doing this.
Alright. Kill 261, fighting one. Kill 261, fighting one. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. I said we're good already. I said we're good. Huh? Stop. I said we're good already. Why you keep... Stop. Why do you keep saying stop? When I said good. Stop.
Just face down.
I said we're good, buddy. I said we're good. Put it right in my ear.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Hey, you about to get tased. I already told you I'm good. You are about to get tased. Are you saying that? You are about to get tased. I'm saying you are about to get tased.
I got him. Get your cuffs. I got him.
I'm saying I'm good.
Yeah.
You're facing what violence?
Yep.
Good. You don't have easy instead of good.
That was the worst attempt to run away that I've ever seen. Knowing where he was before, it's really upsetting to watch this.
Get your ass up. I have an open unit. Stop. I didn't do not kick. I didn't kick. Do not kick. Did I kick anything?
Alright. I gotta pop this. And you're
Travis shakes his head in disapproval.
gonna sit in, alright? Hey.
Buddy, I didn't do anything. Okay.
Yeah, get on him.
Let me in.
Get your feet in.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Backup soon arrives, and officers engage in a short discussion about the YouTuber's fame, fortune, and disappearance from the platform.
He's big on, well, used to be big on YouTube.
Playing Minecraft.
And my audio blew up.
But he made a lot of money.
Good? Well, what is he doing here? Say a friend dropped him off.
He likes to party with strippers.
He likes to party with
friend dropped him off.
He
But it doesn't
likes
make
to
sense.
He likes to party with strippers a lot?
party with strippers.
And this was a Minecrafter? Y'all.
While sitting in the back of the police cruiser, Pat asks the officer a question.
Depends on the question. We're not messing with that right now. You already... No. Respectfully, we had to fight you to get those on, so...
Caught making false statements. Not true, lol. Telling you his whole life went upside down. Well, you never know, Try. If he's off of drugs and off of Henny and off of Fireball, you never know what he could get into. And he's in Florida, too. There's a lot of stuff that goes on in Florida.
I'm not
saying the cop's right, and I'm not saying, like, you're wrong. You know what I mean? I'm just, like, you never know. Especially, like, when you got two, like, you know what I mean? And he's mixing the two.
Try to do that again.
So he's like currently big in Minecraft now?
No, he died off about a year and a half ago.
He made
Millions. I looked him up on YouTube before. He was making plenty.
The sergeant finally arrives, who will soon remember Pat not by his YouTube fame, but by another of his arrests that went viral.
You won't believe who it is, Sarge. Who is it? It's YouTube boy.
He's the one who ran through the gate again.
Yeah.
The Jaguar game.
The Jag game.
To be fair,
In 2022,
he went from mod reviews on Minecraft to pass out on the street.
Pat and two others were arrested after one of them ran onto the field during a Jacksonville Jaguars football game. He received a withhold of adjudication and a sentence of 2 days in jail with 2 days credit for time served. He was also ordered to
What type of ad was that? I have no idea.
pay $408 in fees. One of the officers fills the
$408 in fees? He ran through a Florida Jaguars game? In the middle of it? Yo, chat, my eyes are blown right now.
sergeant in on exactly what happened when they attempted to place him under arrest tonight.
I'm standing in the front lines behind him. And he starts to deal with like one of these, like try to move like real fast. I
Tried to juke you.
Grab his arm, my camera falls off like completely. He knocks out my camera. So we got him on the ground the whole time. Let me go. Come on, bro. You just got weed. They're just weed in a bottle of.
Yeah, but chat, they can't convict him on the bottle. He's over 21. He's over 21. They can't convict him of the bottle. Chat, okay, look it up. Is weed legal in Florida? And how much is personal use allowed? Like, how much can a person have on their person? Someone look it up, chat. Someone look it up. You forgot he did that? Through an actual game is crazy. Because that was a lot, chat. That was a lot of weed. It wasn't a brick by any chance. Of course, we saw it was a jar, but that's more than personal use. That jar, it looked like a decent sized jar, chat.
Oh, Fireball.
It is legal. 20 grams. So, okay. So what can he get charged for right now? What can he get charged for? Just sleeping on the ground? Okay, maybe resisting arrest.
Yeah, Fireball.
You got resisting.
Yeah.
You're going to jail.
Again.
You can Minecraft that.
35-year-old Patrick Pat Thomas Julianell was formally charged with resisting an officer with violence, as well as possession of marijuana under 20.
Huh? Okay, so Sin just looked it up. It is legal, and it's 20 grams. Resisting arrest and possibly public intoxication. But this jar is under 20, so why would he get arrested for this? Yeah, they just weighed it. It's under 20. He probably had... Okay, chat, when you got... Okay, maybe you guys haven't used a scale. Okay, I'm gonna tell you how the scale works. So, the scale, right? If you have something in that jar, say you have like this jar of marijuana, okay? Before you even place that hoe on the freaking like the scale, you have to zero it out, or else it actually adds the weight. Or what you could do is you could take the jar, zero it out on the scale, then add the marijuana in to weigh how much it like adds up to, if that makes sense. What's the scale in ounces? It says 20 grams. I don't know. Maybe they did a wrong calculation.
Grams. His bond was set at
His bond was set at $2,503.
$2,503. On March 20th, 2024, he was declared indigent, meaning a determination was made that he couldn't afford a private attorney. And
he couldn't... Wow. He couldn't afford a actual attorney, so he had to get a public defender.
He was appointed a public defender. He initially entered a plea of not guilty, but later accepted a plea deal on November 20th, 2024. As a result of the plea deal, adjudication was withheld, and his possession charge was dropped. Pat was sentenced to complete 12 months of probation, 100 hours of community service, and a mandatory substance abuse evaluation with follow-up treatment. He was also ordered to provide a $1,000 donation to the Police Memorial Fund and write an apology to the officer he assaulted.
Whoa, that was crazy. Huh?
However, on January 8, 2025, he was found to have violated his probation due to substance-related issues.
Oh my gosh. They did a random pee test and he had MDMA, he had ecstasy, coke, and benzos in his system. Wow. Chat, what are we doing, bro? How many people are going to get, bro? Yeah, you're getting reported, bro. What the F is wrong with you? Respectfully. Yeah, you're disgusting, bro. You're an absolute disgusting person. Chat, he had ecstasy, cocaine, and benzos, bro. It all at one time.
After failing a drug test on December 20th, 2024, Pat claimed he was given a pill at a party several days earlier and didn't realize what was in it. This violation led to a warrant for his arrest issued.
He took a pink pill.
On January 10th, 2025. On February 2nd, 2025, police responded to Pat's home address in reference to a mentally ill person, where he then was arrested for the active warrant. His probation was subsequently modified to include GPS monitoring and completion of an inpatient treatment program. On May 12th, 2025, a warrant was issued for his arrest due to a second violation of probation, when he submitted a urine sample which tested positive for marijuana and alcohol. Fans to this day continue to post on his videos and social media accounts, hopeful that one day he may make a comeback.
Hey.
That's horrible, chat. What the heck? Let's do this one. Chat, I'm going to go ahead and take my break, okay? Let's go ahead and go on break, chat. Let's go on break. It's already 11:24. You should see where he was on YouTube. He was really popular, brought back a lot of positive energy to the community, especially entertainment for the kids to watch. It's sad, chat. That's crazy. He had a lot of drugs in his system. A lot. I'm gonna go on break, chat. Bye, Try. Bye, Yosh. I keep saying I need to move to Alaska. California's too hot. Texas is hotter. I want to go back to Cali. I miss that 100-degree weather. I actually like the hot weather. I really do. You can have it back. Andre, look at Discord. Did you guys send something in the GC? Oh boy. Oh man. How an Apple AirTag led to 17 shots fired. There's a lot of good ones today. You didn't send anything in the GC? Let's watch that one.
How much should good car insurance cost you a month? $80? $120? Nope.
Oh no, I like. Wait.
On December 8th.
K9 hunts down a woman after a double murder. You can take a look at it too. Well, if it's not for my viewing, then I'd rather not, you know? I don't want to get in y'all's, like, business and stuff, you know? Let me see.
18th, 2024. Sheriff's deputies with Valencia County just south of Albuquerque, New Mexico.
I was about to say, is this New Mexico? I was literally about to say that. I was like, oh, there's a lot of desert area. I was like, oh boy.
Responded to a call about a man who was shot. When deputies arrived to assess the situation, they had no idea that they only had half the story.
Put your hands up.
Chat, apparently a pookster hunts down the woman after a double murder.
Are you shot? Do you have any weapons? Okay.
10-4, I'm passing on terror on 47.
533 Central, just for 49. I have a male and he's shot and he's in the vehicle.
I'm obsessed with these. I think I need the whole collection. It smells like a chocolate custard. It's so good. No, the reason why I said, well, the reason why I was about to say, is this in New Mexico, is because, I don't know, like, there was a lot of desert terrain. Like, you know what I mean?
First aid.
I do. Okay, where are you shot? Where are you shot?
Yeah,
in the chest?
In the chest?
Yeah.
Chat, he was about to drive himself to the hospital and he was shot in the chest? What the?
10-4 doing that right now. He's shot in the chest. Where are you shot? Okay, give me 1 second, okay?
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, lay on the ground, okay? Okay. Where are you shot? Let me.
Whoa, there's blood all over the car.
Okay, I need you to let me open this up so I can see clearly, okay? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this out, okay?
Whoa.
Give me 1 second, okay? I know. I'm gonna cut this open, okay? Are you still on the phone with dispatch?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2.
Did he say Maria?
Okay, I need you to let me open this up so I can see clearly, okay? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this out, okay?
It's out here.
Give me 1 second, okay? I know. I'm gonna cut this open, okay? Are you still on the phone with dispatch?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Is he saying hurry up or Maria? I heard hurry up. Yeah, I was like hurry up or Maria, one of the two.
1, 2. Yeah, I do.
3-3, where is the GSW on this chest?
Lower left in the middle. And then he has a lower to the right. So
he was shot twice. He has 2 GSWs.
Any agonal breathing?
Yeah. He has about 1. There's too much blood. I can't even see.
You got fire staging over here on the south loop. Tell him to go.
You know how many times you were shot? Twice.
No, there's more. There's more than 2.
Whoa.
Can you show my car out, please?
Hold on. Give me 1 second, okay? Ready? In my unit, or there should be some in there.
My friend George was
So there's one on the bottom as well. I can't see.
I think he's getting a shot there.
One. I can only see one on this side. We have medics here, okay?
It's gonna hurt, but we need to see where you're injured.
Okay.
Can you ascertain to see what he was shot with?
What kind of gun were you shot with? A pistol. A pistol? Yeah. Pistol? Like a 9mm shot. Multiple shots, guys. Multiple.
Hold on. He's talking about the house on the corner.
You know the name of
There's blood all over that car. Yo.
the person?
Yeah.
Amy?
Amy?
You know her last name? I know. You know how old she is? She's young. Young? Young. 25, 30.
Amy.
30 to 45? 25 to 30. That's the one who shot?
Yeah. Potential suspect, his name is Amy, 25 to 30.
Unknown last name.
Unknown last name.
Were you able to find out where this house is at?
Okay, do you know where the house is at, where she lives? On the corner?
Yeah.
Do you know where exactly? What?
On the corner, there's a truck, a white truck there with the hood open.
So can we go inside? Because there's they said there's possibly a deceased individual.
Where?
Inside the house.
Yeah, we did. That was there.
Gonna be a white trailer on the west side of the road.
Why is this not blocked off with crime tape?
Blue trim.
Yeah, so they're at the house now. There's supposed to be another guy in there.
While paramedics transported the victim to a local hospital, officers converged on the property that he described, located a half-mile east of where he was found.
That guy that got shot said that there was supposedly another dead person in here.
And as far as that goes, we just need to verify if that person, I mean, we have some exigency to get in.
Yeah.
Where's the doggo? That is going to make my night. Where's the canine? I want to see the good girl or good boy who's going to catch this monster.
So, the female's gone, right? No, I don't know if she's gone.
We don't know.
I thought they said that she went down Inspiration. No, he was on Inspiration. Oh, that's where he was at.
Okay. What do you think about a heavy head to the door, and how do you feel about sending your...
We can send the dog in ahead of you guys, right? We're going to make call outs because it sounds like the guys may be dead in there, but also sounds Amy may also be in there. So we'll make some call outs first, see if we get response, right? If we don't get a response, we'll send the dog in. We're going to do it in leapfrog fashion. Dog goes into a room, we flow in, we lock it down, I get him back to me. You guys secure that room.
Oh,
by room
it's a
by
boy.
room. If there's a dead guy in there, Dobby may stop and try messing with him though, right?
His name is Dobby. Yo, chat. Oh my gosh, Dobby's going to be the investigator.
If I see that he's messing with the dead guy, I'll call him off right away and we'll go from there. Or he may just completely bypass him. Okay. All right, so that's all the 49.
The problem is by the time we get the team out here, we need to get somebody in there to...
Hold on, chat. Let me see.
We have accidents.
We have to go in there and make sure.
You have a real soft spot for animals? Yes. But chat, his name is Dobby, and I love Harry Potter.
Let's go, buddy. Time to go to work.
Oh my gosh, it's a puppers. It's either a German Shepherd or a Belgian Malinois. Oh my gosh.
Time to go to work, buddy.
Oh!
Sheriff's office. Sheriff's office.
He's ready.
Let's go, sheriff's office. All right, so first stop for the canines is said there, Sarge. All right.
Oh my gosh, look at that boy. Ah, he's so furry. Look at him, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, chat, I'm gonna stop pausing it, but oh my gosh, I used to have a German Shepherd / wolf. He was one of the best dogs I've ever had. Such a good breed. Oh my gosh, so good.
Dog's going to the shed first.
You want me in front of you or behind you?
In front of me, if you wouldn't mind, sir. You are my line of defense. Move it up. Push. Good push, buddy.
German?
Sheriff's office, anyone inside? Make yourself known. I'll send in the dog. Leave here. All right, we're gonna flow in with him.
Oh, he's working, chat. He's working. Whoa.
Good boy. All right, nothing from the dog, guys. No alerts, nothing to indicate there's human odor in here. Here, buddy. Good boy. Good boy, Dobbs.
Oh, what a good doggo.
Good boy. Let's go by the sheriff's office.
I hope, chat, if that's his, well, obviously that's his handler, but I hope whenever Dobby's time in the force is done, I hope the handler, like, adopts him. Like, he retires him with the handler. You know what I mean?
Sits. Butts.
He understands German. Okay. Okay. Maybe that was an overseas. Maybe that was an overseas GSD, or maybe an imported line. Let me not get it all into the dogs. Let me not. But he understand. I think it's German.
Make announcements from here, Sarge. Okay.
So he understands German and English. That's a good boy.
And then breach will
go from there. Yeah. As long as time allows and situation allows, let's make sure we get our canine announcements in there. As long as time and situation allows when we do the door check.
Well, we're gonna push to the door. Let's give some. All right, let's give some announcements from here then.
Hi, Bardo. Most GSDs were usually trained in German. Really? I didn't know that.
Did you hear that?
You guys hear that? Sounded like some possible movement. Stand by.
Oh, the pookster, he hears something.
Hey, Valencia County Sheriff's Office. Come outside with your hands up, free and clear of any weapons.
Oh.
Good boy.
Oh my gosh. He's hopping up there like a good boy. Yo, this just made my whole night. Oh.
Good boy.
Ah! Oh! Hi, Medellas. How was your day today? Oh! He's holding his dad's hand! Oh my gosh. Oh, don't get me teary-eyed. Oh!
Hey, Sarge. Yeah. We're gonna move up and then let Brad do his thing.
Come on. This way. Sheriff's office.
We wait for them to move up a little bit.
They got dogs in there too.
The interior door does have a effect.
I'm gonna move it around the left side of the door.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Cool. Valencia County Sheriff's Office. You're inside. Make your presence known.
Caden, throw in the canine announcement.
Solutions from... You're from Italy? Shut the front door. No, you're... Are you really? I've never had an Italian viewer like from Italy. Thank you for coming to the stream, chat. W. Bartolone. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Announcement.
Valencia County Sheriff's Office. You're inside. Make your presence known.
Oh, chat. He's ready. He's ready.
It is on scene. You will get bit.
All right. After that bang goes off, we're going to give it a few seconds, all right? Let the dogs OODA loop calm down.
OODA loop stands for observe, orient, decide, and act, which is a cyclical process that allows for individuals, including canines, to adapt to changing situations.
Here, come over here, buddy. Yep. Lots.
Oh. No, that dog's alert. He's ready.
Good? Good. Canine's moving up. Got me covered? Got you. You in the building. This is your final warning. Canine's going to be sent in. Make yourself known. If you fail to do so, you will be bit. Leave here. Dog's gone into the left.
Dog's dead.
Okay. Fall in, hold left. Fall in, hold right. Go.
Where'd he go?
Here. Dog between you.
I know. What? Brad, watch that bang with the dog.
Yeah. All right, do me a favor. Can you secure that bang? Because if he kicks it, it goes off.
Go ahead, buddy buck.
You got me on the long cater?
It's going to be 10-3, making entry at 12:56.
Sheriff's office. Leave here. Throw in. It's okay. All right.
Is that shower left?
Nothing from the dog so far. Shower's clear. Check that closet.
Clear.
Good deal. This back room's clear. Dog's coming back out.
Police Department, Sheriff's Office! If you're in the residence, make your presence known!
Sheriff's Office!
Does someone take this or try to get this cable out of here?
The dog senses something though, chat. He's like, he's whining. He hears something.
Okay. Grab it. Unplug it.
Pretty attached there.
Leave here.
Long hallway, open door at the end of the hallway. Looks like a back door past the fridge. I can't see.
CQB is so dangerous though.
I can't see behind this couch.
What if she's hiding behind the couch? That's why the dog is going crazy?
This couch right here is clear.
All right, Dobby's already gone through there and he didn't indicate on anybody. So push up with the dog.
There's a male on this couch.
There's a male on this couch?
I wonder if this is the deceased one.
Get ready to whip up some savings with the Flex Your Credits electricity plan from Reliant.
Blood on the floor.
This might be the deceased guy right here. Hold on him. Push past and keep going with the dog. Hold on the deceased. Good boy, Dobbs.
Why is there just an empty gun holster hanging from the ceiling? I don't think so. He would have attacked him already. No, there is someone there. Barked at least? He did. Well, he didn't bark, but he was whining. There's a deceased on the couch.
He did. All right.
Turning off as I move. On you.
All right. Nothing from the dog. Keep pushing.
Pushing. Police Department!
Sheriff's Office! These two doors are clear on the left.
No alerts to the dog.
Nothing from the dog.
Closed door. Police Department! Make yourself known!
Read here.
Hands! Let me see your hands!
Get on the ground! Get on the ground or you're gonna
Oh!
get
Oh!
Get on the ground, you're gonna get shit! It's okay, it's okay. Easy, buddy, easy, buddy.
That is such a good boy. If I could buy him 5 steaks right now, I would. The dog. That is such a good boy. We're running that back.
Nothing from the dog.
She was hiding in the effing restroom.
Police Department!
Get him!
Read here.
Hands! Let me see your hands!
Get on the ground! Get on the ground or you're gonna get bit! Get on the ground or you're gonna get shit! It's okay!
Oh, oh, he's, oh my gosh, yes.
It's okay. Easy, buddy. Easy, buddy. You guys got her? You guys got her?
Oh, what a good boy.
All right. Check her for bites. I don't know if the dog made contact.
What a good boy.
Good boy. Good boy, Dobby. I know, we're stuck. Ow. Do me a favor. He and I are both tangled up in this. Will you please cut it so he'll stop biting me? He's got his foot caught and my foot caught.
Whoa. What is that? Is that wire?
Easy, buddy. He's gonna get it. Okay, okay. It's okay.
Oh, it's
Ow.
okay.
Good boy. Oh, you jerk. Good boy, Dobby. We're okay. Ow. Yeah, we're okay. He freaked out when he got wrapped up and bit me. Check her. Huh?
Chat, he didn't mean to bite the handler. He didn't mean to bite his dad.
You bit? Yeah, he just bit my foot. Okay. But check her for bites, because he made a little bit of contact. I don't know how good it was though. Right arm? Right arm? That's what it looked like. Okay. Alright.
Oh, he just looked back at his dad. He was like, Dad, did I do a good job? Oh, what a good dog.
Good boy, Dobby. Good boy.
Wow.
Easy, buddy. Easy, Dobbs. Thank you for saving us there, Uncle Carter. Because it wrapped up my foot and it wrapped up his, and he was not having it. He freaking thought the fight was on. Thought I was fighting him.
Yeah, come out here.
All right, you guys got me in the dog? Good boy. Easy, buddy. Easy, buddy. These are friends. These are friends. Chill. Chill. K9 coming out.
Hold up.
Okay.
We're gonna go out the back. We're gonna go clear back for you guys.
You got it.
So we can just escort the detainee all the way out.
Sounds good.
Chat, so we got
Let's go.
We got one with GSWs, multiple GSWs. He was trying to drive himself to the hospital. Then we got one that's DOA on the couch, and then we got one that was hiding in the restroom, and Dobby the K9 got him. He's in full aggression mode. That's why I don't like doggos used like that. Bardo, but that's his job. And to be quite fair, him and his handler got tangled up in the wire, so he thought he was being attacked. I mean, hey. I mean, chat. To each their own, but when it comes to like scary looking dogs and stuff, y'all don't want to fight me on that, because I'll bring some life to you real quick. I know Bardo's not fighting me on it, but he was doing his job. And then his foot got tangled in the wire with his handler's foot, and he thought something was attacking the handler and him. That's why he was in full out aggression. And then also he just bit the suspect. Me, chat, I'm gonna pick a big dog over a little dog any day of the week.
Oh, buddy. Good boy. Easy, buddy.
Pretty open.
Oh, what a good boy.
Good boy, Dobbs. Good boy.
I'm gonna clear
Good
the
dog.
boat real quick.
Butts. Butts. Good. Butts.
Oh, he waited till his dad said come here. His dad said come here. Any day, every day. I can see that, but I don't know. I used to have a ton of GSDs in my life, and they can be super sweet, and see them sometimes used in that contest makes me a bit sad. I think it is sad to use. Here, the way I see it, I used to have a GSD as well, and I've had nothing but big dogs. I've had maybe 2 small dogs in my life, but all of them have been viewed as aggressive dogs, but they're how do I say this without stepping on anybody's toes, chat? The GSD that I had wasn't just full on GSD. He was actually bred with a wolf, and then we found him at an adoption center when we got him, and we didn't know he was bred with a wolf until we were like, oh yeah, he's not normal, like at all. He was bigger than a GSD. He wasn't even a king GSD. He was massive, full black coat, full on amber eyes, like you could just tell he was part wolf. And he was the most protective dog that I've ever had. Such a good boy. He lived a very, very long life. He was never aggressive with anybody. When I used to walk him, though, people would actually move on the other side of the street because they thought he looked aggressive. But if you were to come up to him, he wouldn't bite you. He wouldn't go toe-to-toe with you. You know what I mean? Just say it. I feel like the people who view or... Okay, you want me to say it? The people who just look at a dog and say, oh, they're aggressive. I have no respect for you. None. Because it just shows that you just judge what's on the outside. You don't even go up to the dog and see like what its vibe is or anything of that nature. And to be quite fair, the most aggressive dog that I've come in contact with was a freaking Chihuahua. That was my neighbor's dog. And I've had pit bulls. I've had bulldogs. I have a Rottweiler currently. I want a Cane Corso in the next couple years. Like, especially me being female, chat, I like protection, and a Cane Corso is going to, if I train it the way I want, it's gonna go ham for whenever I need to go ham. Penelope, she goes crunk at strangers, Amazon packages being dropped off at the door, like. She's good to go. She's all on her feet. You know what I mean? Good night, Cam. Have a good night. Looking mean is not equal to being mean. And that's what I'm trying to get across, Bardo. And it's really sad, chat. And I mean, hey, you guys took me down this rabbit hole. But, like, even in the UK, they're banning bullies now. Did you know you can't walk your pit without having a muzzle on it in the UK? Did you know that? I think they passed that law last year. And it's actually very sad, chat, because number one, pit bulls and bully breeds are like the number one to get euthanized at an adoption center. It's the first to go. Over like a cute little Maltese, it's the first to go. Respectfully, it's the first. And it's known to be the first. And now they're thinking about banning Cane Corsos in the UK. And that's just straight up dog water. That's so dog water. Especially when Cane Corsos are ancient breeds. They have been known to protect the Roman emperors, and they're big dogs. But if you train them right, and I don't know, chat. Like, you can't just judge what they look like. And I hate when I'm like, because I'm subscribed to the Dodo on YouTube, and it's like about like miracle stories about dogs and how they survive. And a lot of those cases are like they get adopted out, and they get brought into a shelter, and they get like fixed up, and then they get fostered out to a new family, like that type of thing. And it's so sad because sometimes those cases are about pit bulls, and it's really sad. Never judge a book by its cover. Agree. Chihuahuas are the devil dogs. Sin, I cannot, chat. Oh my gosh. I had this neighbor, and he is a lovely family friend. He used to take me to school in the mornings when I was like very, very little with his kids, because we would all like basically do like, what is it, carpooling, if you will. And he lived across from me at the time, and his dog was the most aggressive effing dog I've ever come across, bro. And chat, granted, I was like maybe 9, 10, like elementary school age. It was a Chihuahua. That thing hated me. And I'm an animal lover. So if you look at me and the dog, what do you think is going to be the problem? Like, bro. And I remember this one time, I just knocked on the door because I was ready to go to school, and I was seeing if they were ready. And that dog almost bit my shoe. Like, for no reason. No reason. The little thing's name was Roxy. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Chihuahua? Absolutely not. I get it. They live for a long time. They might be good for like maybe the elderly because they're easy to take care of. They, you know what I mean? But like, I don't know. Small dogs are just not my forte. I mean, granted, we have Lulu Bear, but she's been with us for a long time, and I love her so much. But when it comes to big dogs, I wish people would open their eyes up a little bit in their mindset of just because they look scary does not mean they are. Have there been pit bull attacks? Yes. Has there been other dog attacks though? Yes. There's even been French bulldog attacks to where a French bulldog actually killed her owner in Florida. So if you're like, okay, well, what about a French bulldog? You don't see that doing that. Oh, I can show you. I can pull up the article. It was a French bulldog and she killed her owner in Florida. Indeed. Indeed. Has there been Rottweiler attacks? Of course. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. There's other breeds that can attack. It's not just pit bulls, and I wish people would get that shift and that focus off of the pitty breed, because it's so, ooh, like it's giving off Karen. You know what I mean? Chihuahuas are fearless, bro. I hate Chihuahuas. I hate Chihuahuas. More like the other way around. They have fear of anything. Like, I don't know, chat. That's just me, though.
Good foos, buddy. Good foos. But we need to check her for...
But if anyone was to ask me what's the best dog breed to get, if you want a good, loyal dog that is a good breed, I'd say the number one pick, obviously I'm a bulldog lover. I have 3 bulldogs. The one that passed away, Gracie, R.I.P. my Gracie girl. I have Winston and I have a Frenchie. Bulldogs are great dogs, but their life expectancy is always mediated around like 8 to 10 years depending. So English Bulldog is 8 to 10 years. Frenchie is 8 to 10. And then Oldie English is like, I want to say 10 to 14 because they're the more athletic breed. But I would actually go with not GSWs, GSDs, because they're very, very good dogs.
Bite. I can't tell if he got a good, before we pulled her off the... I couldn't tell if he got a good hold of her or not. So we'll have to check.
Oh, you bastard. I cannot believe he caught you.
Check her out. See if there's any bite marks.
Let's work her. You got a security camera that way? You guys get a good?
We got her. Here.
Everything is in Florida, I swear.
So it's just a real quick pat. So
okay.
Obviously, she's got a lot of jacket shit to go through. Got it.
Okay, well, that would explain that.
That's your experience, though, and I don't blame you for not liking Chihuahuas, but it'd be different if you were the owner. I think there's a fine line. I think there's a compromise to be made here. There's a fine line between trusting your dog and Social Security. Social Security? Unfortunately, even a good dog can bite under certain situations randomly. Not unless it was pushed. I don't think there's a dog that's just going to bite randomly. No, I don't agree with that. At all. Medella's, that's her experience though. I don't blame you for not liking Chihuahuas, but it'd be different if you were the owner. No, I disagree with you, Medella's as well, and I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, like I didn't do anything. There's a few houses down, and this guy has an Akita. It's known, that breed is known to be the most aggressive dog ever. Okay. And I was walking and I was getting the mail down the road and I saw it and I was like, whose dog is this? It was just wandering in the road. And I was trying to get it out of the road because it was just wandering. And I was like, come here. And then he barked at me. And then I was like, I lowered myself and I like crouched down. I was like, come here, I'm not gonna hurt you. And then he actually let me pet him, and then he was following me, and then I was like, is this your dog? And he was actually talking to one of the neighbors down the street, and he was like, wow, he actually never lets any stranger pet him. He must like you. Like, I know in that situation with the Chihuahua, it was not me at all. Like, an Akita, that's my first time I ever faced an Akita. Ever. There's a couple dogs that I've never seen in actual, like, IRL that I would love to. Like, you know what I mean? But I never thought I would see an Akita. And from what the owner was saying he never lets any stranger pet him because he goes crazy because the Akitas are very aggressive dogs. And I was just walking and I was like, where do you live? Because I was like looking at all the houses and I'm like, down the road they don't have one, down the road, down on this side they don't own one. And then I was like, I seen a guy out there and I was like, do you own this dog? And he goes, yeah, I'm surprised he let you pet him. He doesn't do that. And I was like, okay. And then he let me give him a pet and then he like literally just went back to his owner. I love Akitas. They're beautiful dogs. Beautiful. The one that I came into counter with, he was all white. All white. Nice perky ears. Beautiful tail. Beautiful dog. I'm saying because when you're the owner, the little thing would love you. I can see that in a sense, but also, chat, it depends also like how that like, I don't know. I've just had bad experiences. This is just me speaking though. I'd rather have a big dog, a big dog rather than a small one. They are super pack oriented. Bardo, it was beautiful. He was gorgeous. Like his paws were really nice. His stature, the way the line on his back was all the way straight. You could tell he was bred from like a really good like a good line. Beautiful eye color too. He barked at me at first because I think I caught him off guard because I walk very light on my feet. But yeah, he was a really beautiful dog. Very good looking dog. Very nice too. And whenever I would stop walking, he would stop. And then whenever I would walk, he would walk. Like he knew. Maybe he saw because I'm a female and like, you know, I was alone. Maybe he felt like he had to protect me even though he wasn't my dog. Gorgeous dog though. Very gorgeous dog. I will go now. Thanks for the chat. And sorry my English bad. I hope I made some sense with words. I subbed. Thank you, Bardo. Chat, can we get a good night, Bardo, in the chat? Thank you. Thank you.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Dobby. Good boy.
He needs water.
I'm just going to be filling for any weapons. Do you have anything on you?
Dogs are just great. Oh, 1000%.
Okay, can you spread your feet for me, please?
She had a loaded 9mm Makarov magazine. Bro, that's like something out of Warzone.
We have one magazine.
Okay.
Alright.
You're one of your Las Lunas females. Can you come do this pat down for us?
Baby? Detective Iturralde with Las Lunas Police Department. I'm going to pat you down. Do you have anything that's going to cut me, poke me?
That's...
Yes or no?
That's insane.
You think I can feel one of my smokes from inside? From inside? Yeah. No, we're gonna need a search warrant to get in there, so it's gonna be a while. She's like this.
She's in a catatonic state.
According to the Valencia County News Bulletin, the open knife that was found on the table had what appeared to be blood on the blade. A 9mm casing was found on the floor of the home, matching the loaded magazine that was found on the suspect. After being cleared at the hospital, Amy was taken to Valencia County Sheriff's Office, where she stated, unprompted by officers, "I was holding up a lot of anger, but now I am not." According to local reporting, deputies found out that she was on probation and in violation of her release.
Whoa.
However, no arrest warrants were active from the Adult Probation and Parole Office. According to court documents, she was charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder and possession of a firearm.
Dang, chat, that guy died. Oh no, that old man passed away. First degree murder ×2. Oh, chat, he didn't make it. R.I.P. old man, no.
By a felon. Amy also had an extensive and violent criminal history, including assault with intent to commit a violent felony, aggravated battery of a household member with a deadly weapon, 2 convictions of battery upon a peace officer, and aggravated battery with a deadly weapon. In 2019, she was charged with battery upon a peace officer, assault upon a peace officer, and battery upon a healthcare worker.
Mahal. Chat, that old guy, the one who was trying to drive himself to the hospital, he didn't make it, bro. Oh, that's so sad.
All charges were dismissed after she was declared incompetent to stand trial. Following the case's dismissal,
Are you serious? Incompetent?
she continued to be charged with assaulting police officers and healthcare workers. These cases usually were dismissed after she was declared incompetent to stand trial. However, she did plead guilty to battery upon a healthcare worker in 2023. Currently, she is in pretrial detention, with a competency hearing scheduled for April 30th, 2025. According to local reporting, her first victim, John Miramontes, was transported to the University of New Mexico Hospital in Albuquerque, where he died a couple of hours later. Her second victim, George Izquierdo, was pronounced dead on the scene with a gunshot wound to the top of his head, as well as cuts on his
She executed him?
chest and left arm. Amy is innocent unless proven guilty.
Nah, she ain't innocent. What? Chat, y'all know she did that. Wow, chat, man, this is crazy.
I killed somebody alone.
I'm not playing that one on the side. I'm not playing that one. That one's wild. Wait, Dr. Insanity posted? Shut your mouth wide open.
Hold on.
You're still purchasing your lenses from your optometrist?
What are you doing? Come on.
This video was brought to you by Simply.
Okay. I need chat. How much do you guys love me? Be honest. Be completely honest before I ask this question. Be completely honest. Agreed, Sin. Be honest, chat. How much do you love me or the stream? Be completely honest before I ask this. This is going to be a wild loaded question. Dr. Insanity, wow, you just know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chat, do I have 50 minutes of your time? Andre? You don't love me or the stream? Love you and the stream from the bottom of my heart. Okay, I got the go from Medellas. Andre, do I have 50 minutes of your time or you hate me? Do I have 50 minutes and 11 seconds? Because before I read this title to you, you guys are going to probably drop your mouth wide open. Dr. Insanity. You have all the time until I pass out? Okay. Chat, are you guys ready for the title to be read? I might have to get off after this one. This one's it's a loaded video. Do it. Cops discover car filled with serial killers' victims. Hi, Sai. No, Andre, Mahal, yo. Do I play this or no? I told you guys would drop your mouth wide open. Yo. Let me read it for the people in the back. Cops discover car filled with serial killers' victims. Oh my gosh. 6,000 likes already.
Safe. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Police just arrived at an airport parking lot to investigate reports of an abandoned truck. Initially, it seemed like just another routine call with nothing unusual, but that's when
Is this New Mexico again? Either New Mexico or California.
it hit them.
It smells. I think it smells like decomp. I can smell something.
Inside the truck lay 4 brutalized and dismembered bodies.
Wait. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I knew it. I effing called it. I said New Mexico or California. It's New Mexico. Chat, the license plate is the chili capital of chili capital of the world. It's in New Mexico, and I saw the license plate of this truck. I effing called it. Oh my gosh.
Bodies hidden inside boxes.
Wait.
What up? This video was brought to you by SimpliSafe. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Police just arrived at an airport parking lot to investigate reports of an abandoned truck. Initially, it seemed...
Right there, chat. You see it? Right here? You see where my mouse is? Here's my mouse. You see it? I don't know if I'm like the only one who like looks at details like this. Maybe it's just me and my brain. But you see these chilies right here? I instantly thought of New Mexico. That's why I said New Mexico first.
Seemed like just another routine call with nothing unusual. But that's when it hit them.
It smells. I think it smells like decomp. I can smell something.
Inside the truck lay 4 brutalized and dismembered bodies hidden inside boxes.
4!
What officers didn't know at the time is that 11 more bodies lay buried and hidden in remote areas of the state. And
Medelis! Sin! Andre! Sai! 15 bodies? This is why I love Andre. Oh my gosh. 15, Mahal. There was 4 dismembered in the vehicle. 11 around the surrounding area. Yo!
an active, twisted serial killer was on the loose, and detectives were already months behind.
Remember the last time you saw him?
Maybe a couple of months ago. We don't care about anything else other than finding Matt.
What the F is this? Is this like a MySpace profile pic search? What are we doing?
Jennifer and Justin. Whoever did that is our focus.
I tied everything together yesterday when he did that. You know what I mean? Like, I know he lost them 3, man. I know he did.
Taking these other 11, did you take them all to the same place? If you ever came back out to New Mexico, would you be willing to take us?
Dr. Insanity, listen, Pooks. I love your videos, no cap, more than Ewu's. I'm sorry. Chat, the way that Dr. Insanity edits his videos, or whoever edits his videos, I give you so much praise. You even got like diagrams going for us sometimes in these videos. You do amazing work. Shout out to the freaking Dr. Insanity team, bro. 33 days before discovery of bodies.
It started on a Sunday afternoon when police in Grants, New Mexico received a mysterious call. A landlord had just discovered something he described as disturbing while cleaning out an evicted tenant's home. Officers immediately headed to the address to investigate.
So this guy hasn't paid us since July, but with COVID going on, we couldn't evict him, so we've had nothing but problems with him.
Anyways, we finally got him to move out. So I seen him today. We haven't come by. We haven't messed with him. I'm afraid I'll kick his ass, you know. When I came by, he says, "I'm gonna leave you a pile to throw." Well, we didn't know which pile, so we started to load it up. While we were moving some things, and we found this puppy in his box underneath some of the kid stuff, you know.
Okay.
So we go to put the puppy in the bag.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I don't have any more tears to shed, chat. I'm not gonna cry. I'm just gonna dig my nails into my skin. Oh, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna cry. I have effing goosebumps and I'm shaking. I'm not gonna cry. Ooh, oh man. Oh man. I'm not.
Because we were gonna bury it, and then we see that they had tied a cord on it.
Oh my gosh. Respectfully, I can't wait till you catch this mother effer so someone can stomp on his freaking neck, on his esophagus, and crack it. You tied a cord around a puppy's neck? I know! Isn't that so evil? I know! That's effing evil, huh? Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, we've had, like I said, nothing but problems with these guys, so I at least want to put a report on file. I know we won't be able to say who did it and when, but that needs to be associated with him, you know, because we're going to take him to court for a lot of other things, and if I can just have that on file, it'll help. Okay.
It was clear the puppy had suffered a horrific death. Animal control arrived shortly afterwards and confirmed it had been deliberately tortured, noting a cord tied tightly around its neck. The cruelty of the scene was deeply unsettling, and the officer immediately recognized they were dealing with someone truly twisted.
Yeah, that was just straight up.
Absolutely.
That's just sad. That right there just really got to me, because it's like, that's not cool at all, right?
No. Absolutely. Cruel, awful people.
Yeah, we tried to get in, the landlord, the owner, he tries to go into the house. They went in, they painted everything their own colors, and they just ruined everything.
Unfortunately for investigators, the puppy was just the first body. And in the coming days, police would uncover more gruesome scenes, strange disappearances, and disturbing evidence pointing to something far more calculated than anyone expected. That same day, Detective...
Imagine it's a woman. Okay, no, wait. Hold on. No, hold on. No. It has to be a man. Because women, when they murder, they're very low-key about it. Either they're low-key or they're rage-filled. Okay? It has to be a man. And he dismembered those 4 bodies. So he has to have some type of... If he dismembered them, he's either crazy or he has some type of surgical background to dismember those bodies piece by piece. Hi, Jake. How are you doing today? Either way, it's crazy either way, male or female.
Robert Turney.
What about they? Jake, I like your thinking. I feel you on that. I like that thinking. What if it's a pair? Okay, Jake, okay.
Was assigned a missing persons case involving 19-year-old Matt.
I just got our lobby breakdown for who's in our lobby tomorrow. Monster, what happened?
Matthew Miller. Matthew's grandmother had called 911 a couple of days earlier, worried because she hadn't seen or heard from him in nearly a week. It turned out police were already...
Is this the one?
Familiar with Matthew.
Matthew Miller, age 19, was reported missing in late January 2021. His last known to be in the company of a friend in Grant, New Mexico. Authorities were already familiar with Matthew due to prior incidents related to substance abuse and had encountered him multiple times in the past. When he failed to return home or make contact with family, concern grew quickly. A missing person report was filed, and local police initiated an investigation into his disappearance.
Matthew and knew he had previously struggled
So he's one of the victims.
with substance abuse. So initially they assumed his disappearance was drug-related. Maybe he overdosed somewhere. But Matthew's family insisted something was different this time and urgently requested to speak with detectives. Trusting their instincts, Detective Turney decided to visit Matthew's grandmother, where he would discover some unsettling new possibilities.
Swag, Booyah, and Grimy are in our lobby for all the games tomorrow. Good luck, Monster. Good luck. Booyah is a menace. He's so good. I watched Swag, Booyah, Hector, and Adrian, and out of all four of them, I think Swag is really good. I've been watching him for years. I don't know, I would have to rank it probably... I'd say Adrian is number 1 because I think in my eyes he's the best out of all four. And then I'd put Booyah second, and then Swag maybe underneath, and then I'ma smack them. Yeah, come on, Monster. Monster, I wish you all the luck. I hope you have an amazing tourney. But Booyah and Adrian Nasty, exactly what I'm saying. Adrian is... Man, he is insane. I watch his gameplay all the time, and he posted a video a couple days ago about him getting shadow banned on stream. I think, yeah, I would rank it Adrian, Booyah. Actually, no. Okay. In my eyes, okay? Because Biff, he's won before, okay? But I think in my eyes, how it goes is Adrian and Booyah are definitely up there. Like, they're toe-to-toe. Do I think Adrian has... I don't know. He moves a little quicker. Like, I don't know. His game style is way diffy. Adrian, Booyah, Swag, and then I'd put Hector on the bottom. But, yeah, I definitely watch Booj and Adrian a lot. Swag, too. I've been subbed to Swag for years.
You know, so it's a small town.
Yes, Monster. Booyah's more slow. I wouldn't say he's slower. I would say he's more calculated. I like this conversation we got going on. Monster, how's your day going today? Jake, 1,000%, 10,000% meth is involved in this murder. 60% of the time, it's meth every time. We never know, Jake. We never know.
So you guys can help me out by just calling around.
Adrian, full sense faster. Oh, yeah. Wow. Watching his gameplay and just him streaming all the time, his gameplay is not even calculated. He just chows them. Literally just goes in, and I freaking love that confidence from him. Booyah's more calculated, but he's a dang good player. I love watching both of them.
To hospitals, clinics, rehabilitation places, other county jails, and just see if he's there. So prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Okay, but I will tell you, I had more than enough to arrest Matthew several times, and he's not one of those people that I wanted to arrest. You know, Matthew is not going to pull a gun on anybody, right? To get his drugs.
Yeah, no.
He's not that kind of person.
Yes, that's my main fear.
And he probably has a little bit of a complex because he knows he's that kind of person. And so he's going to be real hesitant to reach out and tell you guys the actual truth about this person took advantage of me.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't.
You know what I'm saying? So just forgive him. All you can do is tell him you love him and you forgive him and go from there.
After rehashing some information with Matthew's family, Detective Turney would go on to learn some critical details. Matthew's girlfriend told the family she saw him getting into a vehicle with several other people, including a blonde woman named Jennifer Lannon, someone Matthew had recently been spending time with. He also learned that Matthew often spent time with a close friend named Justin Mata and his girlfriend, Leonie Calzada. All three were known to use drugs together. Acting quickly on these promising new leads, police began searching locations Matthew was known to frequent, and soon enough, they located Matthew's Chevy Colorado truck parked and seemingly abandoned within a few blocks away from Leonie and Justin's residence. The truck was dirty, locked, and appeared to have been parked there for several days. Inside, detectives found clothing and personal belongings, as well as several unsettling items including a pair of rubber gloves and a shovel lying in the truck's bed. They also found multiple cell phones that were damaged in the front and back seats. It seemed clear Matthew hadn't intended to leave the truck there, and detectives sensed something wasn't right. Immediately, investigators canvassed the area and found surveillance cameras nearby, one of which captured Matthew's truck arriving at Leonie and Justin's address on January 26th, just 3 days before Matthew was reported missing. With these new alarming discoveries, Detective Turney knew the next logical step was to urgently speak with Matthew's friends, Justin Mata and Leonie Calzada, hoping they could shed some light on the situation. However, when they arrived at the couple's residence, they would quickly realize Matthew wasn't the only one missing.
Chad, so we are at 33 days before, and now we're at 25 days. So it's been a week and a day?
No, just you? You sure? Okay, you okay if I come in? Hey, guy.
Hey,
My name's Robert.
He's gone.
He gone?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Okay.
This is Leonie Calzada, the girl.
So there's more people involved with this? There's a lot. Because at first, right, Pook, we had 4 bodies dismembered in the vehicle. Then there's 11 surrounding. Then another one because of that poor puppy. So instead of 15, there's 16 bodies currently.
Girlfriend of Matthew's close friend, Justin Mata, and someone detectives suspected might know exactly what happened to Matthew.
This is very, very important. We're looking for Matthew Miller. He's been missing for over 2 weeks. When was the last time he was here?
Maybe a year ago?
A year ago?
When I first got this place, yeah. When I first got
A year ago?
He hasn't been here since then.
I know it very well.
What if I got video of his vehicle?
Maybe Justin had him here, man. When he was having him myself.
Okay. When was the last time you saw him here?
When he was in the place. Once the remover, I first got this place.
A year ago? You think Justin would have?
He would have, yeah, probably.
When you weren't here?
I wouldn't here or.
Hi, Swiggy.
Because they said
Swigs. Swiggy, come over to the YouTube side because my Twitch side is not displaying the video for whatever reason. Come over here to YouTube.
But he left on 17th and came back. And then
17th? That's a long time ago.
Yeah, and then I went to talk to the guy in Kingman. He's like, yeah, they left each other during the night and they're in Arizona.
Do you have any kind of way to contact Justin? You have a phone number?
No, he just left him to go.
Well, what's his phone number? Email, Facebook?
He took my phone. My phone, it's not working. He took my phone, yeah. Took a wife.
When's the last time you had any kind of communication with
That's
Justin?
when he said, go by Coke. So I'm going to go by Coke. And then come back.
What I would like to do, all right, is look around your house for any kind of evidence.
This detective is like laid all the way back, chat. Bro, as a detective, I would not be sitting nowhere. Like in these drug infested houses, and like you don't know if they clean. Oh no, I'm gonna stand my butt up and just stand there. I don't care if my legs hurt. You understand me, chat? You feel me?
Matthew Miller or any kind of foul play. I'm not looking for anything other than that.
According to Leonie, her boyfriend, Justin, had also mysteriously vanished, and she hadn't seen him since January 17th, nearly 2 weeks before Matthew was even reported missing.
Hi,
But
Dubs.
investigators knew something wasn't adding up when Leonie insisted she hadn't seen Matthew in
What if it
nearly
was
a
her?
year. Surveillance footage clearly showed Matthew's truck outside her residence just days before he disappeared. With their suspicion mounting, detectives decided to search Leonie's home, hoping to uncover whether she might be hiding
Dubs.
something or someone.
Did you notice anything strange that
Oh, that house is
happened
dirty.
around here? Did
Oh
you
my
notice
gosh.
anything different around here? Or, like, sign there was any kind of blood? Needles? What about needles or
I'm here on YouTube. Hi,
pills or
Switzer.
anything like that?
That's what he's using. I'm not sure though. The lights.
Yeah. What's the gas? There's already.
Why is Twitch tweaking though? I have to look it up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fix it by tomorrow, I promise. It wasn't doing that when we were reacting to videos because you guys would have told me. So I don't know when this just started, like when it started happening on Twitch, but it shows my gameplay just fine. But yeah, they hate me, chat, just like everybody else. It's fine.
Okay, so guys. I can only find one person dead in a trunk per year. That's my max.
Despite their best efforts, investigators found no signs of foul play or violence. Still, Detective Turney couldn't shake the feeling that something was overlooked, so he returned to speak briefly with Leonie, unaware she'd drop a crucial clue.
It's okay, Jazz. I'll be YouTube Gang Justice once bet.
Who?
The 17th. She's just in Mecca with
Arizona.
Yeah, with Jen Cannon.
As of the 17th
Of January. He left us in his life.
Leonie revealed that Justin had recently taken off with another woman named Jennifer, supposedly heading to Arizona to re-up on drugs and make some money. With this new detail, Detective Turney now found himself investigating the disappearances of 3 different people: Matthew Miller, Justin Mata, and now, potentially, Jennifer. Not yet aware just how closely connected these cases really were. So to move forward, Turney quickly looked into Jennifer and discovered she had recently been reported missing by her ex-husband, Sean Lannon. That name sounded familiar to Detective Turney, because just days earlier, officers had responded to a disturbing call at 817 Kingman Avenue, the same property where the remains of a tortured puppy had been uncovered. And the tenants evicted from that very house, Sean
Swiggy.
and Jennifer Lannon.
Swigster, let me just say this, bro. Discord made me change my password. It logged me out. I had to re-log back in. I have never had to log out of Discord before. And then my Twitch canvas wants to act up. So many ops, bro. Like, what?
Lannon. Finally, investigators were starting to connect the dots. 3 people, all closely linked through drugs and personal relationships, had vanished within days of each other. Detective Turney realized it was time to canvass the neighborhood surrounding Sean and Jennifer's former home, hoping a neighbor might have seen something suspicious or could offer the lead they desperately needed. That's when they found a neighbor whose security camera was pointed directly at Sean and Jennifer's old residence, and what the investigators saw on the footage would finally bring some much-needed clarity to their case.
It's a guy walking. That's kind of sus with Discord. Makes me wonder if someone tried to hijack it. Yeah, they made me, it logged me out. And then when I tried to log back in, it said incorrect password. And I was like, huh? And then it made me reset my password. I had to go to my email for confirmation. And then I had to make a whole new password. And then everything was fine. It's never done that to me before. Within the 2 years I've had Discord, it's never done that to me.
Neighbor's camera, detectives might have hit another frustrating dead end. And it shows just how important reliable security can be. Because when something happens, every second matters. That's why I partnered with Simply Safe Home Security to provide you with a trusted way to secure your own home. After I installed Simply Safe, I felt much safer at home knowing that if anything moves where it shouldn't, I'll be alerted immediately, along with real-life security pros who can quickly step in and help. Simply Safe's brand new ActiveGuard outdoor protection means those pros can see a suspicious person in my driveway and speak to them, flash flash the spotlights, even call police before a break-in ever happens. All the alarm systems wait until the door is kicked in. Active guard tells the intruder, hands up, police are on the way, while they're still outside. The tech is smart enough to tell friends from foes, so your partner or the dog walker won't trigger a 3 a.m. panic. What I find myself using the most is their video doorbell, which sends me a notification whenever there's motion at my door, and even allows me to communicate with anyone at my door through its built-in speakers, saving me from porch pirates and keeping my packages safe. From the app, you can arm or disarm, see him leave.
19 days, chat. That's where we're at.
Hours later, Sean is spotted on camera driving away in Matthew's truck, and when he returns, he's alone, on foot, and Matthew is nowhere to be seen. 2 days later, on January 28th, the same camera recorded someone loading household items into a red Dodge Dakota parked outside the residence and driving away. This CCTV footage marked a critical turning point for investigators. For the first time, detectives had visual proof of Matthew at Jennifer and Sean's residence. With this significant new lead, the next step was clear. Detective Turney needed to speak directly to Sean. Only his account could clarify what happened that day and potentially reveal crucial details about the missing trio. The next morning, Detective Turney reached out to Sean and agreed to sit down for a formal interview. Whatever Sean said next had the potential to shift the direction of this case completely.
So, first things first, let's get her into this missing. Okay? Have you ever
Why
seen
do all the
Matthew
psychopaths share the same name as me? I don't know, Swiggy.
It's been weeks, and I'm bringing up his death in my weeks. Before the 3rd, was his truck ever parked at your house? For more than like a day, overnight? I'm not sure. Have you ever driven his truck? You've driven his truck? When was the last time you drove his truck? A couple weeks ago. A couple of weeks ago? So, again, when did you find out that they split? They took off to Arizona, ran away together, whatever.
It was 7 weeks ago. Came back every week.
Did you have anything to do with Jennifer's disappearance, Matthew's disappearance? Do you think something bad happened to Matthew and Jennifer?
I know Jennifer drug of choice used to be there when she came back with more bills than I could imagine anybody would have. She loved those.
Man, I just got a really, really bad feeling about all this. You don't?
I do.
You don't seem...
I've been living in this circle for a minute.
Has she ever done this before?
Every time I read up on these types of stories, they always are named Sean. Is that your real name? Stop. Even if that's your real name, which you don't have to disclose or anything, I still call you Swigster.
During the interview, Detective Turney notices something strange. Sean remains unnervingly calm.
Did he do it? Why is he so calm? Why is there a plate of food in front of him? I'm about to change it. Well, I still call you Swigster. Did he do it? So that's the blonde's ex-husband.
Especially considering his ex-wife and the mother of his 3 young children has just vanished. Turney begins to question whether Sean is simply a bystander caught up in a tragic situation or if he knows more than he's letting on. The next day, Detective Turney would get his answer, as police received an unexpected call from a man named Josh Hall. Josh was an acquaintance of Matthew Miller and claimed he'd recently witnessed something that deeply concerned him, directly related to the strange disappearances. Investigators quickly arranged for a meeting with Josh, hoping his account would finally provide the breakthrough they were looking for.
Hey man, what's going on with Matthew, man? That's my chick's cousin. Check this out, man. Check this out.
That's all me.
Check this out, man. Yesterday, alright, was at Kelly's. Right, Sean told me to go talk to you. I guess he had to go talk to you or something. Talk to cops. He goes to Kelly's in the garage, stashes the bag in the ceiling. Gun, jacked his wife's IDs, some clothes, some other there. He just stashes it there. Says he had to go talk to a cop. I was there. I was there. Sean killed all 3 of them motherfuckers, man. I'm telling you, he murked all 3 of them people, man. He's putting it off on Martha that he ran off and everything. Why in the
Yes.
I don't know, man. Kelly's like my sister. I know all of it, you know? killed all these. I know he did, man. I know he did. He did, man. I'm telling you. Come on, they find the truck right by his house. You know what I'm saying? And he was throwing a trip over this. You know what I mean? Like, Martha was his chick. Martha was here.
How does he by himself get rid of the bodies?
He's a smart man.
One at a time? He's kid?
Come on, look how long they've been missing for. He just barely reported his wife missing. His wife's been missing since like the 23rd.
So he killed his wife and he killed all the other bodies. Why would he kill all the other bodies though? The Justin person was sleeping with his wife. So that was out of jealousy, but what did the other 11 bodies have to deal with it?
Since last month, you know what I mean? She's been missing the same time Matt's been missing. And after he left and everything, to go talk to you, Kelly went in there and opened that and everything. Was a strap, her IDs, some other personal stuff of hers, some clothes, and what did she do with it? She wigged out. I had her with me the whole time. She was tripping. Oh. And then Danny Limos took off with it.
He was there too when
Danny Limos took the gun. Took the strap.
What vehicle was
Danny walking?
Walking?
Yeah, he was walking. I'm telling you, man, like, he tripped me out yesterday. That's how I tied everything together yesterday when he did that shit. You know what I mean? Like, I know he lost them 3, man. I know he did.
Josh claims that Sean arrived at the residence of a woman named Kelly DeSoto, carrying a bag he carefully hid in the ceiling of her home before leaving to speak with detectives at the police station. After Sean left, Kelly discovered the hidden bag, removed a gun from inside, and handed it off to a man named Danny Lemos, locally known as Dog, who quickly took the weapon and left on foot. When Sean returned and realized the bag was missing, he became visibly agitated, smashing his phone on the ground before storming out. These troubling claims raised immediate suspicion around everyone involved, including 2 new persons of interest, Kelly DeSoto and Daniel Lemos, both closely associated with Sean and Jennifer based on Josh's statement. Danny Lemos was nowhere to be found at the time, so Detective Turney knew he urgently needed to verify Josh's account by speaking directly with Kelly, and more importantly, find out if she was hiding anything that could help connect the dots in this increasingly tangled case. When investigators first arrived at Kelly's house, she agreed to meet them at the station for an interview, but refused their offer of a ride, saying her boss would bring her in about 30 minutes. However, when the time came, Kelly never showed up at the police station. It was a major red flag, and it made investigators even more suspicious of her. 2 hours later, Detective Turney returned to her house, suspecting that Kelly might be stalling for time or trying to cover something up.
No. It's Robert, Ben. The detectives.
Hi.
Ready?
She hasn't gotten here yet. So I talked to my lawyer, and he told me that I didn't have to go with you guys.
You don't have to.
What is it about? Can you tell me?
It's about the disappearance of
who?
Matthew Miller and Jennifer Lana. Sean Lana.
Sean is not missing.
I know he's not.
This time, Kelly's behavior was noticeably different. She appeared distraught, reluctant to cooperate, and quick to mention her lawyer. Detective Turney felt certain that she was withholding crucial information and decided to press harder.
Was Sean here yesterday?
He came out yesterday.
How many times? What did he just?
He came inside. He told me that he had to go down and report Jennifer missing.
Did Sean hide anything in the house that was later taken?
No.
Did he destroy his phone?
Yeah, right here. I forgot. He destroyed his phone.
Did he bring a bag inside that had a gun?
No.
Or any of Jennifer's identification cards?
I didn't see
Did he look in it?
No, I didn't see
Did Danny almost take the gun later?
No.
Do you think he did something to Jennifer and Matthew?
I honestly don't. He doesn't seem like that type of person.
I think you're lying to me about the bag and the gun and Jennifer's ID.
Oh no, I don't know anything about. Like he asked me, he said, "Where's my?" Yeah, no, I didn't see him bring anything in.
Well, you're forgetting what I already spoke with.
I know.
Sean has some stuff in your shed.
Yeah, he was moving. I don't know. I didn't question.
Nothing yesterday?
No, I don't think so.
Have you went through it?
No.
After some more pressure, Kelly admitted she had several suspicious bags in her shed, supposedly belonging to Sean. Curious about the contents of the bags, detectives quickly followed Kelly to take a closer look.
I'm pretty sure yeah. I think that box there is not his, I don't think. I'm sure it's not. And that paint can is not his.
This one? What about this one?
That's his. That's his. Oh, did you let him off his house?
On Jackson? Elaine? She let us search that thing from head to toe.
I'm trying really hard to stay on the video chat.
Despite their best efforts, detectives found no clear signs of blood or evidence linking back to the missing people. It was a frustrating dead end, and the chances of finding them seemed increasingly slim. At this stage, investigators had narrowed down their focus to several individuals close to the missing trio, each with conflicting stories and questionable behavior that kept detectives on edge. But without hard evidence, options were increasingly running out. Desperate for a breakthrough, Detective Turney secured a search warrant for Sean and Jennifer's former home at 817 Kingman Avenue. Unsure exactly what or who they might encounter, officers cautiously approached the property, prepared for any potential threat. Yet again, investigators were too late. The house had already undergone extensive renovations, carpets removed, drywall stripped, any potential evidence completely erased. Unbeknownst to investigators at the time, the critical evidence they desperately needed was sitting in an abandoned truck, miles away, just waiting to be discovered. For now, though, every possible lead was exhausted, and Detective Turney knew it was time for a more direct approach. So he called Sean once more, determined to extract something, anything, that could finally lead investigators to the missing trio.
Hey, is this Sean?
Yes, it is.
Hey, Sean, this is Detective Turney. How are you doing?
Good, how are you doing today?
Good, man. I've been trying to get a hold of your other number, and it's not working. So.
No, I apologize. Sorry.
So you know anything new?
No, I haven't heard anything. Nope.
Okay. Are you still around town?
No, I'm in Albuquerque.
No, we've made some progress here and there. I've got a bunch of pictures of different vehicles. I'd like you to take a look at, see if you could help me identify them.
Good time tomorrow. I wanted to come in and stuff I got to return to the school.
Okay. All right, just make sure the kids are taken care of, and we'll go from there.
Yeah.
All right,
Thanks,
we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Thanks.
Sean sounded cooperative and willing to help, promising Detective Turney he would come in for questioning. Yet, Sean never showed up. The next day, Turney even offered to personally pick Sean up and bring him to the station. But once again, Sean failed to appear. At this point, Turney felt certain Sean was deliberately stalling and knew they couldn't afford to waste any more time. He's done playing cat and mouse. With the CCTV footage and witness statements pointing directly at Sean and Danny as crucial figures, Detective Turney knew he needed to bring them in for questioning. So investigators dug deeper into both men's backgrounds, and that's when they hit the jackpot. Sean had an outstanding warrant for missing a court appearance related to a 2020 assault and battery charge. It was the break they needed. On February 25th, officers located Sean in Albuquerque and arrested him without incident, transporting him directly to the Grants Police Department for questioning. Detective Turney's goals for the interview were simple: determine exactly what Sean knew about the missing trio and find out where Danny Lemos had vanished after taking the alleged gun.
Let's go back to Matthew's truck. Okay, so it starts to back in there, and you're the last one who drove it. Right. So let's go backward from when you parked it. Where did you go with it that day? Do you remember specifically?
The only places I ever traveled was one time to McDonald's. I thought that was the last day we ever used it. And I got Smith's, we got water, food, Walmart, that's it. Is there a tracker on the truck? My phone was always on, like, pulling the line on. I'm not going in the mountains.
Chat, I think he did it. I'm gonna have to get off. I swear, life is just hitting me all types of ways. For why am I being punished? Don't know. Will never understand. I love you guys. You guys went crazy. 14 viewers in here, 28 likes, 1,200 freaking views. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me. Have a good one, okay?